Hello, I'm Ken Kit, local Fox, and today we are replaying the second session of my tabletop RPG, Furry Babes in High Orbit, with my friends Zane Zandel and Zero Nova. This has already been streamed, already been recorded, so any audio issues that might crop up are entirely inherent to the recording that was already made. I apologize for this, but hopefully it will not be nearly as scuff as the previous restream was. Thank you for your time. All on the call may unmute.
I found the unmute button.
Huzzah.
Now watching all as both Alula and Zane talk at the same time with the same voice.
No. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my playtest for Furry Babes in High Orbit, a tabletop RPG, campy science fiction game with, well, furry babes in high orbit in this case. Amazingly.
Amazing.
This is the second session of the playtest, which, I mean, it has been quite a while since the first playtest, so we will be running over the rules again for, well, as they come up. I'm going to try to keep from dragging the camp or the session out by explaining all the rules, but, yeah. In our last session, Alula, our medical officer, and Karee, our security officer, fell from high orbit in an escape pod as their ship had crashed into a rather sizable asteroid. Or at least, yeah, it was an asteroid, more or less. Why or how that happened is in question, because there should have been sensors to stop that from happening, so no one's really sure exactly what's going on. The planet itself is covered in pink and purple vegetation. There are strange animals all around. And let's see. When we last left off, Alula, Karee, and their companion Ren, who is also a security officer, had just left the ship to head to the west to search for more survivors or other escape pods.
I remember Karee failing a lot.
I remember breaking all of my ribs.
We all failed a lot, to be frank. Also, I updated the layout for the stream a little bit. You should be able to now see what's going on in the bottom with the chat log. Should be so much easier to read that than it was in the last stream. Excuse me. As last time, I will ask my players to pop the chat out from this stream and probably not watch the actual stream itself.
Soon as I remember how to do that.
There's a little gear symbol.
There's a gear at the bottom.
There you go.
I found it.
Huzzah!
Oh my god. Okay, last time, let's see. Ribs totally go wreck, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, so last time the characters actually increased in rank. They had basically, well, I'm trying to avoid saying level up because, I mean, let's be honest, it's exactly leveling up. I just don't want to call it that because it's not called that in the system. But at least I'm honest about it.
That's fair.
We're no longer orbiting the planet itself. We're orbiting the core of the planet by riding
And
its crust.
also
Yeah,
the sun of the solar system that we're in.
Yeah,
that's true.
they're still orbit.
So, in addition to increasing their skills, they also got some points to buy gear with, which reminds me that Karee actually has one additional point of gear that she can hang on to or spend during the session as she needs. I had forgotten a rule that I had written that if you have armor that is geared towards a specific type of damage, you are able to retrofit it to be used for the opposite kind of damage. It's something you can do once per session, just as a means to make so you're not stuck with the wrong kind of equipment when you need it most.
Flips it inside out. Now blasters can't get me.
There you go.
I'm going the other way around though, because I don't want the claws of the local animals to get me.
That is a reasonable concern. Okay, so.
Did I get armor? I feel like there was something along the lines of, yeah.
Yeah, I think you did.
I am now
there's-
armored bunny.
I don't see anything written under your armor section, though. Was it
Where's
just
armor
in-
section? Oh, you're right. Let me.
black vest?
Probably should have grabbed my book before we started, huh?
So there's that is in the if you just open the description for the item, it should be in there. I added a lot of the description since the last time we played.
Nice.
Yeah.
Service vest. Nope, no description.
Oh, that would explain it. I was looking at the description of the survival knife, dumbfounded why it didn't give me any armor.
The service vest I have does not have the description on it. I don't know if it's because I've made it weird.
Service vest description.
In my
I see it, but I think it's. Let me see. I think I have to share it with you.
oh look, there it is. Aha.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but I apparently
Okay.
have to share everything.
That's weird. Well, I looked at the survival knife in my inventory and that one worked. I'm wondering if it's because I have numbers in the names of them in my inventory to keep them in an order.
No,
to
that should.
satiate my weird brain.
That shouldn't do it. It's more, I think it's just that the survival knife, I had all the information put into the item description
Oh,
before you added it to your inventory.
I also might have I've been clicking the wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I have service vest, energy displacement above, and then the vest service flag,
Ah, okay.
which
I didn't know you could do that.
What's that?
do what?
I keep assigning dice to my random things in my character sheet because I accidentally kept. I'm just playing with my dice while we wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Careful with
fair.
that. Be aware that you might need to revert fields if you do that too much.
I'll
Since
just close my character sheet.
I
Don't release
know.
Alula.
I don't know how to do that, so I'm not messing with it. This every time I get onto this program, I'm like, I'm lost immediately. What's going on?
well, again, it's been like what,
A while.
5 months?
I meant to look it up, then I got distracted.
It's
Is
been a
the
hot minute.
durability and the damage reduction the same for the different damage prevention types for the vests?
Let's see. I think the actual amount is different, but okay, if you click the items button on the far right, there should be a complete list. You should be able to see it from there. But displacement vest is 30 points damage reduction, and the flak vest. Okay, yeah, it's the same. It's just the different type. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, good. Then I don't have to actually change the armor section of my other page.
Yeah, but also
I didn't say anything. Why am I getting bombed?
oh,
What's going on?
Zane is being attacked by his chat.
Get him. Get him.
So
Right.
as for the space furry babes in high orbit part and the not being in orbit, So this introductory module has a split point, which the characters took. Depending on which way they would have gone at the start. They either would have stayed in orbit with the ship or crash landed on the planet. They took the escape pods, so they crash landed on the planet.
Lucky us.
I wonder if I would have grievously been injured if I had stayed on the exploding ship.
You never know.
Somewhere there's a timeline where we chose that option.
That is true. Okay, now.
Oh yeah, research complete.
Is that what that song's called?
I have no idea. It's just what I associate with that. Oh, that's actually, I think that's actually one of the negotiation screens now that I think of it.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
just
probably
listed
not
as-
wrong. I think that's Zane's chat. Extra ribs were probably available in orbit still, considering other people probably blew up.
Just go like scoop some random ribs off the ground. These'll do.
That is how the medical profession works, you know.
I don't think they come from off the ground. No.
You can clean them up. Scrub them down a little bit. Maybe
But yes, also girls cute. I agree. Okay, so
Girls are
Let's-
cute.
let's get this set up. Okay, I would like everybody to go into the images menu and load up wilds.
Oh, look at that.
Look how pink that is. It's the Sapphire Islands all over again.
Right? I didn't think about the connection until after like setting up for today.
You could say you did it first.
That is true. I did not do it first because that game was in production how long?
Like 7 years or something like that. It's been
It's been a minute.
Trying
Okay,
to get
so
other things out of the way of things. How do I?
look at them hexes.
also yes,
That's
Alula alt skin dressed as the TF2 medic,
How do I?
running after Karee.
Yeah.
Curry
how-
soldier.
How do I move like the map? Like I'm looking at a green thing and I can't see our characters.
Okay, so
Like
if
string.
the at the top of the screen, or rather if you grab onto the frame and it doesn't give you like a resize, you can just grab it and move it.
No, it's just moving the entire thing when I just grab it and move it.
Oh, you mean like the inside map itself?
Yeah, the map itself.
Okay, so you can use the middle mouse button to grab and move the inside.
Ah, there we go. I
And
knew
you
there
can
was a
also-
button.
Yeah, you can also zoom in and out with that as well.
I zoomed out. I just didn't.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but it is relatively intuitive
Nope.
compared to other tabletop programs I've used. It's much more intuitive than most of those I've used.
So this program is called Fantasy Grounds. We're actually using the outdated version of it at the moment. There's actually a Fantasy Grounds Unity that has like more functions, but it's Unity, so take it or leave it.
My issue
Also-
is that I've been running a campaign using this version of the program for like 5 years now, and I don't want to trust that it would just transfer everything over.
Yeah, that
Also-
rarely works out well.
Boys are cute. This is also true, but the game is called Furry Babes in High Orbit, so we kind of have a thing going.
I mean, boys can
Can
be
be
babes too.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
That's true. Am I a babe?
Maybe.
I was actually going to introduce a section of the book called Mirror Universe that is literally just everything swapped, because of course I would.
Excellent.
It's just a bunch of hunky
Excellent.
dudes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so let's see.
We were trying
Heading
not
west.
to die.
Yep.
Yes.
The group was heading to the west. Alula, I believe, was on point because you were using your ears
It was? Oh, okay.
as a radar dish, more or less. Yeah, I actually,
Okay.
I basically rewatched the session right before we started, so I'm relatively caught up.
That's good. I'm not like turbo blind. I'm not gonna say I don't remember like nothing about the last session, but it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
We should have gotten Ren a token.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, you know what? As far as tokens go, letter tokens. I don't have letter tokens. Shut up. Okay, fine. I guess Ren doesn't get a token.
Ren.
She will be S.
S is for survivor.
Yeah.
That works.
Or sacrifice.
I mean, I'm just going. That's messed up. I'm just going to be honest with you that I don't have as much in the way of production values for this campaign as I do my Pathfinder campaign, if only because this is just a straight up play test.
Right.
We just testing the mechanics.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But if I do run like this as a full campaign, it will probably end up with a lot more.
Right.
Okay, so the group was heading west after leaving their downed crash site. Up to the...
Absolutely. 100% hierarchy of death. My call.
But heading to the west, and to the... in the distance, you can see the end of a ridge, or rather, the land... There is a ridge, and further beyond it, like, dips down into, well, I wouldn't say a valley, it's just like a straight drop off that ridge. And there are trees surrounding it. Alula? Let's see. Karee, Alula, give me perceptions. And maybe an intelligence check as well. Or intellect, rather.
So it's 2d10 and we're rolling under our stat, right?
It's percentile, but yes, always
Right.
Always underneath.
That's how you roll percentile. Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
I mean,
Whoops.
what happened there?
Uh-oh. Did you
Um,
click the stat?
Well, your first one was a 28. I'm going to go with the 28 percentile you rolled before you did that.
But it's fucking wild that I rolled the same number twice, even if
It
the first one
is.
was a complete fluke.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, that was something.
So,
I think I was putting in my number to my kinetic armor as 30, but somehow it ended up in my modifier slot instead.
yeah, I don't know. I need to do, like, straight, like, programming work to get this to actually recognize things properly, so...
Right.
Okay.
And now I remember that I actually have a percentile die button, so I don't have to manually do that every time.
Yeah, that's why...
Shit, didn't I set one of those up? Oh, right, it's right here. I found it.
Yep, at the very bottom. Go ahead and roll yours, too, against your perception. If you have a perception score
cool.
or skill.
Let me actually look.
Interesting that it was so close to yours, Zane.
Yeah, no, I super failed.
All right, so Alula, the wind is starting to kick up a little bit. Let's see. The wind is starting to kick up a little bit. The sky is looking a little bit darker than it was earlier this day. However, there are trees ahead, and you are looking to try to get a lay of the land, correct?
Yeah.
And this is a ridge that drops off quite a bit, so this is probably going to be the highest point in the general area.
Then let's go to a highest point.
All right.
But now that I don't have to listen my way forward, hey Karee, can you lead the way?
yeah, of course. I'm totally not squishy. Or something, I think. Remind me how the movement works.
You just grab your... do you mean
No,
mechanically
speed.
or...
Mechanically, 80
Okay.
speed equals how many squares?
So you don't have to worry about that unless you're actually in like combat or there are turns being taken.
Okay.
So Karee has an 80 speed. That translates to 40 hexes, which is still pretty goddamn big. A large amount of speed, because that's...
Karee is a cheetah, actually.
Because every
Looks like a
hex...
bird is a cheetah.
Every hex is about a meter large, so yeah.
Karee will lead the way a little ahead, but not like It's super far ahead.
Yeah, Ren matches your heading, so she stays with you.
Good,
And
good, good.
Alula is, I was going to say uncomfortably close to Karee, but like, I don't know if Karee actually has a personal space bubble.
Probably not. Like,
That-
maybe with entire strangers, but you're not a stranger anymore.
I mean, that tracks. I would have been more surprised than anything if you had said she did. So, Ren is, I believe I settled on her being a serval. She was completely nondescript at some point, but yeah, we'll just go with serval.
Keep your friends close and your meat shields closer.
Yeah, that is Alula's stand.
I mean, yeah. So, all right. So the trees ahead would be your best chance at getting a good look at the area around.
Yeah.
Who is climbing those trees?
Let's see, what kind of skill would that use?
That
Well-
brought back a memory. I think I've climbed enough trees for the day.
You did try really hard.
She tried so hard, but only got so far.
And in the end, it didn't even
really
matter.
That's true.
It is. We just killed the things. Anyways, I think Ren did most of the work in that fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Breathing. How do we climb trees?
Okay, so, I don't believe I have climbing specifically as a skill. Well, I mean, I do actually, but in this case, I would say you can just use your strength, probably, or not strength, your yes, strength.
Strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have anything to climb with? Any kind of like ropes? Any kind of well, anything like that, really?
I've got. No, I've got a survival knife and the multi-tool that might have some way of gripping, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, survival knife is that'll help, I think. All right, so go ahead and make your percentile roll. Make that with a -5 bonus. Oh, you don't.
I already done rolled it.
Well, I think. Oh, you're good. You're plenty good. Even if I had added a penalty for that, yeah, you're. All right.
Yeah.
Karee, like some kind of tree-dwelling creature, makes her way up this tree with very little difficulty.
It's like it's naturally attuned to me, and I just.
I know I said I was staying close, but I don't think I'll be following her this time.
If you're sure.
All right.
As long as I got these noodle arms, I'm pretty sure.
As you're beginning to near the top of the tree, it's beginning to thin out quite a bit, and the wind is picking up a lot more than it was when you were on the ground. I'm going to need another strength check.
Do you want me to do modifying to it at all?
No modifiers this time.
37.
All right, you hang on with the plum. You manage to get up to the top of the tree.
Hey.
As expected.
Playing Deca.
So, one sec. As expected, this tree is the best vantage point you're going to see. Give me a perception if you have a perception skill.
My
man.
perception is incredibly low, but I'll try.
Well, 26 isn't too bad.
Nope, not too bad.
Well, you certainly are getting a nice view.
It's real pretty up here. You sure you don't want to see it?
Do you see anything useful?
Would define useful.
Like other crashes? Other
No.
survivors?
Okay, I will give you this. There is smoke in the air, because that would be impossible to miss. However, the exact direction of it is difficult to determine.
There's some smoke. Vaguely that way, I point to like a third of an area. Like,
How big can the planet be?
right? You're absolutely right, Deimos. That's 100% what happens.
Oh boy.
It's very pretty up here. But-
Alula will attempt to climb the tree.
If Karee scrambles back down a bit, can helping be attempted in some way? Like,
Well, I'm going to say
pulling-
that Ren can like give a foothold to like help Alula up from the first bit, and then maybe Karee could like,
help pull up the last bit.
yeah, at least give her a head start. So yeah, go ahead and make a strength check and put a minus 15 bonus on that.
Numpad, what's up? Numpad!
Numpad.
Failed me for the
betrayed
last
you.
time, numpad.
There we go. I did it. Oh, wow.
So
You
Alula
succeed.
Alula smacks aside your hand and just
Gets up into the tree.
does it herself.
Fine.
I don't know what critical success at climbing a tree looks like, but damn,
It looks
I'll
amazing.
be damned if I...
It looks amazing is what it looks.
Nice.
Actually, I'm kind of imagining her like bunny hopping
But
up
yeah,
from
absolutely.
limb
Just
to limb.
boink.
She's beauty, she's grace, she'll punch you in the face.
I thought that was Karee's job.
Karie's got a knife.
This is true. There was very little punching for Karee.
Do not call that thing a knife in front of me. I've had to treat wounds from that thing. Don't
Only-
pretend that
only
that is a
one.
knife. Only one, she says.
You never forget your first time.
That was not the first wound made with that knife.
It was
I-
Alula's.
It was Alula's first.
I want to take a look-see now, please.
Yes, please see
Alright,
better than Karee.
Give me a percentile. 73. What is your perception?
Well,
Not that high.
I said better than Karee.
I mean, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Wait, where's your... Oh, there it is. Oh. Somehow I expected your perception to be higher than that.
No.
You know what? You don't really make out much more than Karee did, so, But hey, at least you looked sweet doing the climb.
Yeah.
Look,
I imagine there's some degree of the horizon covered in smoke. We're both like, yup, there's smoke over there.
That's true.
in my defense, my eyes are used for, like, people that are sitting on like, a table right in front of me.
I
Or a
suppose you
chair.
are more used to like looking at small things up close instead of large things far away.
I would argue average-sized things.
I mean, it depends on the wound, I guess.
Oh, did either of you happen to pick up any kind of equipment for seeing stuff? Can't
That's a
remember.
great question.
Equipment proceeding what now?
For seeing things? Like binoculars or anything like that?
No. Unless the sealed enviro helmet comes with something.
You know what?
Binoculars.
It does have like an overlay. Alright, you know what? In that case, I'm thinking Karee probably remembered the sealed environment helmet. You could make that climb back up and take another look.
I mean, did I say I climbed down? But okay.
You did. You shimmied down to help.
Oh right, help. Yes,
You don't
I
have to
will-
worry about making the climb
Strength.
check again.
Okay.
Just yeah.
Just another perception check. Dice, can you get lower than a 70 something?
Well,
Well,
they
So,
did.
You can't see it, but you'll have to take the helmet's word for it. That directly due west, the smoke is coming from.
great.
You would not have been able to make that out.
No, it just looks like smoke is everywhere in the general west direction, like southwest,
Kinda is.
northwest.
What happened to my tracking? Why did it? Okay, it's good.
All right,
just-
I will share this information with Alula and Ren.
Why do people drive by my house specifically when I stream?
Just to
My
annoy
really
us.
loud motors.
It's
Oh,
okay.
man.
I didn't hear anything.
Basically to destroy
Well,
us.
my microphone was going nuts.
I think I probably heard it vaguely, but not enough to bother me. I didn't notice what it was until you pointed it out.
Yeah, that. All right, so. All right, you have a general heading. As you're making your way back down the tree, you hear barking.
The last things we fight bark? I don't remember.
Whatever direction the barking is coming from, I'm going to stand on the opposite side of Kari.
All right, so it's coming from the other way, actually. Like, it's coming from the east.
East.
Yeah.
You gotta go on mother's
There
side.
you
There you go.
Ren takes a step back and draws out her pistol, her slug thrower. And, all right, actually, if you give me another perception check.
Who would you like to do that?
Both of them can, but this time Alula could actually use her bonus.
51.
Oh, my bonus good. I think with the bonus, don't I get like a plus 30 or some shit like that?
It was a pretty excessive bonus specifically for hearing, but let me check. It's actually under the notes,
Get
I
out.
believe. Yeah, it's under notes.
Get out my vibroblade. I had to double check, make sure I didn't have a range thing.
You
like,
doubled it up. That's minus 20%, so your roll would have been 32. Which I think is just a failure.
Oh no.
There
absolutely-
certainly is barking coming from that direction. But
Note to self: become more perceptive.
that's probably not the worst plan. So,
Alula was not expecting to be in a survival situation today. Okay.
few people are when they end up in a survival situation.
This is true.
Ren gestures for you both to head back down the, or back down across the, around the ridge, so that you can be at the bottom of the ridge.
Yeah, we will follow Ren's suggestions, I assume.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ren is going to move back slower than the both of you with her pistol pointed in the distance.
Alright. This is the ridge, right?
Yep, that's the
like
ridge.
green.
Yeah, you can just slide right past it. I'm just going to assume it's, yeah. Because the map, I didn't make the map quite tall enough. Alright. As you are... I didn't actually... Ah, there we go. Have a...
Oh, why cough? Don't like it.
Don't do that.
I won't.
As you are fleeing down the side, you catch a glimpse of 3 of the strange wolf-like creatures with the barbs and the horns. They're just coming into view.
Have they noticed us?
They have certainly noticed Ren. And they're starting...
Oh,
Yeah, I want everybody to make an initiative after I move them this one more time. Initiative checks are done with the single D10.
Alright, Amazing me.
Okay. One moment. You add your initiative score to that roll. I saw in the Discord. I will do that in just a moment as soon as I get this combat set up. Okay, so
11.
Let me find my edition. Where's it at?
is order. Okay, there it is.
9!
Okay, so add whatever you got to your roll. I will. And 2. Okay, so what's your total roll?
11.
9.
11. And your total is 9.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh, I see. Ren rolled pretty terribly. I think she had... Okay, I'll just put her there. Yeah, that'll work. All right, just one moment. I need to do something real quick.
Map tracker. Oh, I managed to just barely beat out the critters.
Okay.
Oh. Climbing is part of my phenotype bonus. I didn't even realize that.
Amazing.
Thank you for that, Coobs.
Truly,
This is useful to know now after the climbing has been finished. Huzzah.
Okay, so, Alula, it is your turn.
what does Alula do? Well, first Alula, make sure she's got her knife. By the way, this is what a knife looks like. It's actually held with one hand and doesn't vibrate, I don't think.
Not
Mine
unless
is
you're
held
shaking
with
real
one
bad.
hand. At least I think mine is held with one hand. I assumed it was.
I wasn't prepared to go first.
You can drop your turn. It's if you want to match it to another spot or just drop it to the next go around. Either way.
Yeah, we'll put it after we'll put it after Karee.
Okay. 8.
Who was like,
Okay.
actually, I want that one to go first.
All right.
Let's see. So I'm assuming because we're below the ridge now, we can't actually see the critters anymore.
You cannot, but you can make a defensible position or find a place to hide. You can try running from them.
Does this ridge like have any crevices, cracks, caves on this side
Give
of
me a
it?
perception.
Oh, I've been doing so good with those. No, no.
Rip.
I gotta stop looking for stuff.
You can discern no features whatsoever about this cliff. I think you're in panic, I think.
Maybe a little bit. Like the last time we fought these, it didn't turn out real well for me.
That's true.
No, I'm mostly just probably like I don't know where Ren. We should probably not stay here.
Ren, she like waves over the side of the cliff. She agrees.
All right.
Also, I do realize that I accidentally named Ren this GM help NPC the same name as the GM help NPC from your campaign, Zane, without even realizing it.
All right. Karee will.
Oops.
Just with one less N.
Karee will move back in an attempt to. I'm trying to think.
Ren's just here to be helpful in all forms.
That's true.
Yeah, no, Karee is going to just move back to attempt to continue the fleeing. Possibly, if we go far enough, they will stop the chasing.
Makes sense to me.
I won't move like my full speed. I don't want to leave the other ones behind.
Yeah. Understandably.
I'll move back this far. I think you said I can move how many things normally?
Half of your speed. So 40
of them.
You can run you can run 40 meters in a turn. I may reduce that in future point, but that it's already half of what I had originally set it up to be. So
That's fair. That's fair.
But then again,
I will move.
But then again, Karee is like dumped points into speed. Like she's actively one of the fastest characters I've seen made in the system. So
Yes. It doesn't always help all that much, but yes. The criminals are not going to be able to run away from her.
it's true.
Um,
Getting a car
I will
speed
move
away,
back.
she's still coming.
Yes. I will move back a bit. Hopefully it's not too far for Alula to keep up.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Taking any kind of actions at all, or just moving back?
If it's possible, I will try to prepare to strike a creature that comes like close enough for me to strike with my vibroblade.
Yeah, I think that's acceptable. All right,
Yeah.
Alula.
I forgot to push the arrow. Dang
Everybody always does, except me.
it. Every time.
I didn't.
Usually.
I just changed my turn. I have 65 speed, so that's 30.
Yeah. 32.
Still be able to get behind Karee too.
Yes, you can still get behind me.
Yeah. I mean, Alula's not slow, I don't think. Was she?
No,
No, quite the opposite. Yeah,
she's just not Karee.
it's true.
Very few people can get close to being Karee.
Okay, on to the critters.
Oh, joy.
1, 2, 3.
I hope they don't run quick, but they are quadrupeds.
They are.
I mean,
I
to
feel
be
bad
fair,
for Red.
you only need like a speed of 30 to move 15 spaces, so... You know, so the wolves, or whatever they are, actually managed to move in pretty quick on Ren.
No!
Ooh.
First one takes a swipe.
She's gonna die right as she got her own token.
Lies. She will not die.
So, okay. Ren is going to contest that with a dodge check, which means she's going to sacrifice her next turn's attack to try to move out of the way.
Cool.
You know what? She does dodge,
Oh no. Off the cliff.
tumbling
Ren,
down
no!
the cliff and smacking onto the ground beneath. Ren takes, let's see, I believe she had, I don't have very many in the way of actual stats written down for her, unfortunately. But I believe she was carrying, yeah, I believe she was wearing a flak vest. All right. There's no way that yeah, she actually avoided using her luck point this turn, because that's something you can do as you gain ranks. You know, if you want to try to preserve them for later use. But, well, she takes... Let's see. There's, I really need to,
It cost is real damage, I'm pretty sure.
oh yeah. Senses, notes. I'll just put it in her notes, I guess. Alright, with her black vest taking 30 of the damage, she ends up taking about 20 points.
Oh.
So she is down to 40 health.
Alive though. Come on, Ren, I believe in you.
I mean, all damage is significant in this, especially for early characters.
I know. I am very aware.
The second critter moves up, is looking over the cliffside. And now it's Ren's turn. Ren picks herself up off the ground and moves back towards you with a very noticeable limp. Pretty fast for someone with a limp, though.
Look, Karee isn't running entirely away. They would be left in the dust. Karee is tactically retreating.
That is true. The last critter finally begins to move up. Joining the other on the cliffside, testing the cliff as if they are thinking about jumping down off. Just a second, I need to send this note. Okay.
Karee is trying to telepathically tell them they don't need to do that. They can just go away.
Karee, I don't mean to panic, but I don't know if we can outrun them.
I do not know if we can outrun them either. They moved very quick up on Ren. Speaking of Ren.
So as Karee goes to make a move, there's a very loud noise, and the critter just at the very edge of the cliff tumbles, falls, and its head is a smoking ruin.
Oh, I like that. Hopefully whoever did that is our friend.
And it's out of the fight. Very clearly out of the fight.
Oh yeah.
I'd hope so.
If it was still in the fight, we'd have other much larger issues.
Oh, okay. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, both of the other critters have made their morale checks, so they are still in the fight, and it is Karee's turn.
Oh, cool. Can I tell where, what at all caused the one critter's head to cease to exist?
Give me a perception.
Joy! Wow, that's actually
No.
pretty good. I think it's still not good enough, but it's
I'm afraid not.
cool. I will ask if they still want to attempt retreating, or if we want to wait and see if whoever caused the disappearing head is gonna show up to help with the fighting.
We should
More.
get down.
Starts dancing.
do. Are you looking to get cover, Alula? Is that what you're wanting?
While there's always a chance that whoever's blowing off their heads is on our side, there's always a chance that they're not, and I would prefer not to meet the same fate.
There are some trees to the north of us, if we want to go that way. But we are on the edge of the map as far as going backwards is concerned.
Alula would like to at least try and figure out what direction the big explosion-y sound came from.
All right, give me a percentile. You are probably a lot more equipped for this. Well, you're equipped to 2 very large pieces of equipment for this exact task. So,
Where did the
Said my
boom
bonus
come
was
from?
20.
yeah, your bonus is 20 total.
Don't type that there. Why did I type that there?
Technology.
No,
Son of a...
Well, Karee's gonna move
it was a
over
valiant
to
attempt.
this tree. Over to this tree. Maybe we can go and get a little cover from possible explosions that are against us over here. And then once again, prepare to stab something with snarling, gnarly teeth and viciousness that might get close. Which she assumes is gonna happen this time. Click button. I click button.
Alula steps up to Ren and offers her a shoulder.
All right. I think, well, the other 2 critters are going to be moving before Ren is able to, but you are able to move Ren yourself personally. So
Karee assumed Ren would be fine. Ren managed to get over to us.
that's true. All right. So, okay, go ahead and move half of your normal speed. And I'll say you'll be able to move Ren with you for that.
So 15, which actually does seem to be more than enough.
Okay. Its critter is up and is picking its way slowly down the side around the cliff face. The next critter just forgoes being careful. Horribly,
And you break your leg.
stumbles and hurts itself quite badly. Not, All right. Ren steps back and takes a shot with her slug thrower.
Yeah.
And hits.
Yeah.
Winging critter 2 pretty badly.
Heck yeah.
Okay. One more. Critter. That's still showing critter 1's turn.
Me in the last fight,
All right.
what all kinds of attacks these critters did?
Do you remember? They have... Okay, so they have claws, nasty teeth, they have horns, and they have quills on their backs. You became very well acquainted with the quills when one of them, trying to run away, turned and raked you with them.
Yeah, I did. It was terrible.
They're very bad quills.
And are attacks of opportunity a thing in this system?
Not really. No.
Okay. Because Kari is thinking the critter that attempted and then failed to safely jump off the cliff, is it alive still?
Yes. It's knocked down. It'll be able to get up next turn, but as soon as it turns come up.
Kari is thinking of attempting to
Mercy kill?
attack it, huh?
Mercy.
Yeah,
Well, you have the speed. You can move in.
I do.
But just remember, they can counterattack if they don't take an attack of opportunity. Even, yeah.
Yes, I will attempt to slash it up with the vibro blade.
All right, give me a roll. As you're doing that, it's going to attempt to swipe at you as you come in, as its counterattack. You, what's your melee? Or your...
65, I believe.
All right, so you both hit.
Vibro blade. Oof.
Which I'm just going to say right out, you have finished the critter off. There's no question.
Yeah, but how much damage do I take?
I believe.
Or is it?
Well, it's a luck point. Yeah, you eat a luck point if you have.
Yes, I have 3 on the sheet. I think they reset.
That's right. Yeah, they reset because you got a good rest in, or you were able to rest. Okay.
Now I have 2, and then I will. Bye.
All right, Alula.
Alula is currently making sure that Ren's injury is not so severe.
Okay, then give me a medical check on that, just as like a diagnosis, probably. Or are you mean you're actually trying to treat it?
Do I have time to treat it?
Probably not at this moment. So yeah, probably a diagnosis to see if you can figure out exactly what's wrong.
What if I just use my scanner instead?
I mean, that is what it's for. That'll be a lot quicker without a skill roll involved.
What if I don't roll and possibly fail, and instead just use technology to tell me?
So,
Legally distinct tricorder noises.
pretty much. Okay, so, her ankle's dislocated. And she's pretty banged up around the shoulders. She luckily avoided hitting her head or anything vital, but yeah.
Okay, I can fix that, but we need a moment.
We have 1 critter left, and then an unknown explosion causer.
All right, the next action. As you are speaking, you hear even more howls and barks in the distance.
Oh no. Why did I say that?
They're starting to gather. Actually, they're starting to come from the south. You can see them this time. They're not. I mean, they're far off still, but they're not exactly.
Hiding.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
The last.
I don't like this development.
Right, I'll hide that one. Okay. The next critter, emboldened, moves in,
Oh, emboldened.
going for the blood.
Leave her alone.
It misses though. Whew. Ren is not exactly in a good spot to use melee right now, but she, you know what? She does attempt to use her baton. She has a standard issue baton with her.
What is Karee?
Why don't you use? No, actually, it's fine. This time it's fine.
My knife works much better.
It's true. Okay, that is a hit, and she whacks the critter across the face with her baton, who snarls and turns back towards her.
Ignore that. I don't even know how I rolled that.
You click the button.
Really?
All right. As the creature turns back to snarl at Ren, the same explosive noise goes off, and its head splatters into multiple pieces.
Oh, great. Did we all get covered in gore?
Yes.
Sweet.
Cries.
Karee's like, oh, this is great.
At the sound of the second shot, the pack in the distance stops running forward and scatters.
We're saved, I think. Maybe.
Maybe, hopefully. Can we try to see where the shots are coming from again?
Yep, give me perceptions.
Sweet. No.
That is not good enough.
No.
I think you went the opposite direction there, Alula.
Is 39 for her good enough?
39 is no. Her skill, I believe, is 30.
It would have been 49 anyway.
Yeah.
The plus 30 was incorrect in multiple ways.
Fair enough. Oh boy, we are the most perceptive group. Let me say,
Hey, where you are?
A voice calls out from a nearby tree line.
hello.
We're
Shut up.
friendly.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around.
I'm turning.
Don't move.
Well, what is it? Do you want us to turn around or don't move?
Shut up.
Where are you at?
Well, where are they?
And
Oop.
give us a moment with the. That's a very good question. Voice is very difficult to determine, especially with a 99 perception.
Especially with, yeah.
That is, yeah, it's very hard to tell. But you feel that you have a large caliber weapon pointed towards you, even if you're not aware of where it's coming from.
Yeah, no, I got that sense.
still friendly, I swear.
Who are you?
I'm Alula.
I'm Karee.
Ren. Just Ren.
Who are you?
You know.
That's a fail.
And yeah, sniper shot last down, sort of between all three of you, just on the ground, and then there is an awful lot of just not now swearing, and there is a lot of noise. You know, the direction of the individual immediately becomes clear.
I'm not sure if I'm turning towards them
And-
or like flying, hitting the
As-
ground.
You know, there is the sort of sound of fumbling as someone desperately tries to grab the rifle that they have just partially dropped.
As you're looking as they drop their rifle, there are singe marks and burns all across their face from a rifle that is just charged improperly.
That's why I don't use guns. But hi, please don't
Get
shoot
him!
Desperately trying to fumble the gun back up and point at you again. Sort of.
Alula charges.
us. Amazing. I was like, wait, less dangerous. Grab the gun.
Ren pulls up her pistol or her slug thrower and aims it while Alula is running. Alula, what are you doing exactly?
I'm going to judo throw them.
Oh no.
All
Can
right.
Karee anticipate where they're gonna land?
I don't think you should actually bet on me succeeding at judo throwing.
I
them.
believe in you.
Give me your check for the martial arts.
Oh, so close.
That is a lot closer than I was expecting. Yes, but no, Alula goes to
Honestly,
grab.
I'd be willing to allow it just because I'm wielding a really unwieldy weapon here.
You know what? That is fair. And you just got blasted. Somehow, Alula,
Yep.
somehow you managed to get the throw right, and you've put this goat down on the ground.
Who are you?
Wait. She is clearly stunned to have been caught so easily.
At this point, Karee would absolutely come closer.
You're getting a better look at her now, and she is absolutely ragged. Like, her clothes are torn. She's wearing the yellow.
Like, do you want me to just read off the?
You know what? Yeah, that works.
So this woman has clearly been through some hard times lately, and very extensive lately. Her eyes are hard, more than slightly wild, her face worn and scarred, a particularly freshly healed mark across her muzzle. It's kind of difficult to tell what color her fur might be naturally. It's got more than a little bit of pink-purple stains and dirt and all that. She's wearing what might once have been an SES uniform. Yellow. Well, it used to be yellow. It's not looking greatly yellow at the moment. Stained, torn, hanging loose on her scrawny frame. She's definitely shorter than average, looking real scrawny, but and looking even more so when she's carrying a rifle literally bigger than she is.
Oh no! You're yellow! Oh no! No wonder you dropped the rifle. I looked up what the yellow roll is.
Well, you're SES?
You're SES?
Hi.
How
yeah.
can you? Do I not look the part?
At this point, Karee's showing the uniform, look, see?
Hmm.
Yeah.
She has no idea how to deal with this. Like, you can just see her just, what?
Do I have the gun?
Do you want the gun?
Yes.
Yeah, she would like you to not have the gun. She'll be having the gun back now, please.
You can make a contested strength check.
She will absolutely be making a contested strength check.
Alula?
Oh,
my
no.
God.
No.
Why do the dice hate us specifically?
It's no.
Yeah, no, she's holding onto that thing real hard. You're not taking that.
You're no shooty, right?
No, shoot us.
Yeah,
Right?
right. Yeah, well, yeah. I think that ship has sailed.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Alula. And you
Kid.
are...
Parrel.
Harold.
Hi.
Parrel.
Thank you for exploding heads. That was appreciated. Also appreciated that they were not our heads.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to treat an injury now.
Ren is starting to sit down on a rock,
We're
holding her ankle.
all calm, right?
No.
I think we should all be calm. It'll be okay. No one is gonna hurt anyone else. If more critters show up, then you can blow them up with your gun.
Calm-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 All right. Ren is now holding her ankle and starting to feel it.
Yeah, that adrenaline is going away.
Oh, yeah.
Alula is now going to treat this injury and presumably not get shot in the head.
No, Kari is
She's
keeping an eye on Parrel.
Parrel is less pointing at you and more just hugging the gun at this point.
Something tells Kari that gun is the only reason you're still alive.
You saying that out loud?
No. Kari is just eyeing you and your questionable relationship with the gun up and down.
All right, so give me a first aid check on that ankle.
Oh, sure. Now when I can afford to roll high.
Okay. You managed to get the ankle. Yeah,
You can
you
tell by
managed
the
to
way you
get
roll
the.
low on it.
Well, ideally, you don't roll on your ankle at all.
Yeah, that's actually how the problem started.
It is.
But you managed to get that patched up relatively easily. I'm imagining you probably use some of your bandages to brace that a little bit. And there's plenty of
Yep.
wood in this area if you need to make an actual brace.
Yep.
Now I'm going to need another roll for the shoulder.
Arul is sort of looking over your shoulder, like watching kind of curiously.
All right.
We're still good.
Yeah, your first aid is actually significant. So, okay. Your field ministrations have been made. Ren is as patched up as she's going to get at the moment.
I did it. I mean-
believe in you.
This is exceedingly manual, and I would like to have the tools of the space station, but I did it.
Congratulations, you did it. So, Parrel, is there anyone else here with you at all?
No,
I was afraid of that.
How long have you
you were
been here? You look like you've been here for months.
a lot more than months.
Ow. That's not good.
No.
No, wait. Do you have a way off?
No.
No.
Swearing and just walking away.
I like the idea that both Kari and Alula were like halfway grinning and like incredibly sad, going no while they shake their head. Like
Alula may look like she's grinning, but I assure you she is super not.
No, not like proper gritting, like that desperate, like, why? Why is it we get so close but so far? What is going on? Why is this our life?
I can assure you, this is a well-shared feeling. Yeah, Parrel is gonna go over, sit on a rock, and like immediately start working on the rifle, like trying to like clean it and just patch up a few scorch marks from whatever happened on that last shot.
Give me a percentile on that.
No, we've
So it's extremely obvious that she is not good at this. Like, even with that roll, it's exceedingly obvious she is not good at the patching up process. She is getting it cleaned.
Ren, you know guns, right?
Yeah, I think Ren should have the gun. Paro.
Ren.
Go from cleaning to gripping.
Ren looks at the gun, then looks at her slug thrower, and shakes her head. I'm trained on pistols, not that.
Great.
And I'm trained on flesh.
I can
Not helpful.
I can shoot this thing. I can shoot this. Mine. I can shoot this thing.
You can shoot this
Just-
thing.
Just
I
don't
just-
shoot us with the thing.
Not gonna shoot you with the thing. Not gonna shoot you with the thing.
Okay. At this point,
Out there.
Carrie is probably gonna be like, okay, you said you were alone.
Yes.
Do you, or did you come from where the smoke is coming from, which is that way? And Carrie can point, thanks to the
No.
helmet, she knows where it is.
No.
Cool. We're gonna go investigate that in case it's more of our crew members. Maybe they have functioning things to get us off the planet.
Straight up. Okay. That has attached herself to your side.
Great. I've got two clinging creatures now. Amazing.
All right.
Yes. Are you up to moving right now, Ren, or do we need to rest a little longer?
Ren stands up slowly, tests her ankle out. She grimaces pretty heavily, but she nods after a little bit. I'll have to take it easy, but
Alright.
I think I can move. Just, I can't move fast.
Moving slowly. Got it.
I'll keep an eye out for something to help with the pain, but I've got nothing right now.
Do we have?
She's
is there any
absolutely
chance,
going to slow you down. If anything shows up, you're going to get run down pretty easy.
is there any way we can find a long enough piece of wood to serve as a makeshift
Yes.
crutch?
There's their trees.
Like glancing around, like
At the very
there's
least,
sort of a like.
at the
trying
very
to
least
make
to
a
help
decision.
prevent the injury from getting worse from having to be walked on.
Yeah, you can absolutely. Alula will have to help with the first aid version of, or part of that to make sure it's sturdy. But
Yeah.
also, Peril is looking really fidgety right now.
Carol, what's wrong?
We need to go. Like,
Okay.
like is this going to slow us down?
Oh, absolutely.
It's fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. There's strength in numbers.
Yeah, no,
It'll be
it's not-
okay. Alula, can we get a stick prepared for Ren for a crutch? We'll do that.
I'll get
And we'll
you a bloody stick. Farrell immediately just stalks over to the nearest tree and looks through, finds something that looks decently splint worthy, and breaks it off.
Give me a luck check.
I can
How
do
does luck check work? Luck check is 1d10, isn't it?
1d10, roll under your current luck. Hey, Peril comes back with a good stick. Exactly well for what you need.
Perfect.
That will do. That will do. That will do. That will do.
Thank you, Peril. Now we can start moving again.
It's still gonna be
It's all
slow.
good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
How far away do you think this is?
You know, I would love to know the answer to that question, but we're going
Actually-
that way.
You know what? I might actually try a perception check of myself.
Okay, give me a
We've
shot.
had so much luck with those.
Now I have to find where my skills are on this
Oh
list.
no.
Okay, this is for vision, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
any.
I've got
any
the bonus.
token, yeah.
I've got the bonus on vision, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. Holy shit!
Yeah, that might
One
work.
who
that is-
can see!
Oh, well, I'm like, what's going on? I rolled 2 dice. Why is there only 1? Oh. Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that smoke is quite a ways off. It's going to be, I'm going to say, before Ren injured her ankle, probably would have been maybe a couple hours. It's going to take at least 3 or 4 with Ren's ankle.
Yeah,
like
no,
this.
we're not dealing with that.
What about the direction?
Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, and
Oh.
goes off at like a 90-degree angle to that.
Okay.
going-
We
okay.
follow her.
Ren glances at the both of you.
I mean, at the very least, keep the gun in sight.
That is not a bad plan.
I don't like the idea of the person with the gun who is with all that out of sight.
Yeah, which is kind of a thing because it's pretty clear Pearl is like really used to not having people follow her and trying to be not
Followed?
seen
Yeah.
or followed.
Yeah.
So like,
Keeps accidentally dropping down into a stealth and then remembering.
or blending into trees as she's going.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you've got a good starting point, and you might be able to actually go, stop, please, we have to wait.
All right,
Oh.
Ren
Harold.
begins making her way as well.
What ship are you from?
I yeah. Think
Okay.
about that later.
Okay.
Oh.
What ship are we from? I forgot.
It's been
You're from the
a,
Frigga.
it's
We
been
are
a
the
long
best.
day. It's been a long day. But yes, you are from the Frigga.
Frigga.
I know that. Harold does not know that.
Okay, so as Peril's making her way, you actually come across it's almost a small forest. And just beyond the forest, you can see like the top of a hill. I need you to open image. Where's it at? Peril. Image Peril.
Oh, look at this.
Hidden behind the trees and crashed into the side of a cliff face, which is toppled
One
over,
ship.
is a pretty large ship. There's debris all over.
Yeah.
Just at a glance, this ship has been here for a long time.
Good. Great.
This is amazing. This is like the best news, by which I mean the worst news.
Peril leads you into, well, what might have once been a door and now is just a lack of wall.
Uh-huh.
It's just straight
Might
up
not have been a
torn open.
wall. Might not have been a door, to be honest. Now it's just a lack of wall.
Can I see an identifier of some sort?
Give me a
All on the
perception.
ship. Can I also check on the off chance
Yeah,
I can see
Ab-
one?
absolutely.
Sweet. No, not
Oh,
for me.
Alula.
No. Alula,
So
no.
you see an alien language, but underneath it is marked, let's see. Well, it's designated as an SES freighter. It is, well, the name is completely gone in the crash. So much of the ship is just missing pieces.
So much of the ship is just lack of wall.
But you do see that it was an SES designation.
Okay.
1 second.
That's
Do what? How long does it look like it's been here?
That's a good question.
A lot of the stuff, like somewhat hiding it from a distance, does look like it's been piled there. Like
Purpose?
once you're actually close enough, it's someone's made an active effort to try and make this not visible from a great distance.
It's worked fairly well. If you weren't led here, it would have just looked like a hill surrounded by a forest.
Yeah. Like, at this point, Kari is like, did we hear of any ships that went down somewhere in this sector?
Well, you can give
Like-
me an intellect check, but the thing is, you don't know what sector you're in.
True.
You did
Or
not.
any
You
ships
had
that
no idea.
vanished.
That's true. I mean, ships
ships that
vanish all the
vanish.
time. Ships vanish all the time, unfortunately. But the fact that you were in orbit above a planet you'd never heard or seen before, that makes it very
Concerning.
difficult. You might be able to look at the stars and maybe pull up a star map, but you can't see the stars right now because it's daytime.
It is daytime.
And the sky is getting steadily darker.
Yeah. That
oh
makes
boy.
that's concerning. Peril, is your concern for our speed of travel have anything to do with it getting dark out?
No, I just want to get out of here.
Of course.
Come.
She moves up to a door. It's an actual. I'm sorry, I moved your character. Right. She moves up to a door, which looks to have power. Nothing else in the ship seems like it has power, but this door does.
Might it also be slight, like area around it slightly disassembled and reassembled with that in mind,
Yeah.
with what you might call expert grace and technical skill if you were a liar.
Right. Hacked together. Got it.
Bodged, I think, would possibly be the
More accurate term.
As for the other two doors in this room, the one to the north and the one to the west, those are just stuck open. In the north, you can see the entire side of that ship is completely collapsed, and nature is just run amok inside. To the west, it's a large, empty room. It's black, pitch black inside for the most part, except for a few shafts of light coming through broken panels.
So yeah, Parrell goes over to the door, like, sort of glances at you, slightly paranoid, hides what she does, like stands between you and the door to sort of hide what she does to open the door. It's not, like, you can figure it out. It's not hard. She
Kari,
pretty much just
Kari will let Peril have her paranoid deception. She's not concerned about knowing how to open the door.
Paranoid.
Yeah. Yes.
goes in.
The door slides open, or the door starts to slide open, sticks, slams shut, opens, slams shut, and then finally opens all the way. With a grating noise.
Ow! Yeah.
Amazing.
Alula's gonna. She steps inside, though she hesitates at the doorway before gently stepping through.
The door is the only thing powered in this room as well. You see sitting next to it is a fairly large battery that is just like torn wires out, hooked directly into the door frame. It's a mess. Across the, you see, there is a lit fireplace or lit campsite inside, next to, on the far side of the room. Peril is standing in front of a large cylindrical object It's in very
Basically-
disrepair.
Gestures to Ren. Get over here, quick.
Ren moves slowly.
And
Quick is nothing.
Okay, okay. Alula's gonna stay close.
basically fiddles with the canister for a moment, opens up a thing, reaches in, grabs something inside, like comes out with sort of a handful of goop, and just goes for Ren, like just goes to wipe it on Ren's leg where he's hurt.
So,
And also once that's done, like wiping it across her own burns that she's managed to pick up in the process.
there's a
What is that?
sizzling. There's a sizzling noise, and it does seem like the burns are calming down a little bit. And
Dabs a little bit on it. Dabs a little bit on it on that sort of mostly healed wound on her face as well.
And meanwhile, Ren like starts testing her foot a little bit more and steps on it without any noticeable pain.
What is that?
What is the goo?
Oh, sorry. Give me.
Lula, like, what is it?
Well, let's see. What would that fall under? You could probably just scan
Probably
that.
medicine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think.
actually, yeah, scanning it. The scanner is literally there for a reason.
Yeah,
And we.
this is. Okay, so this is concentrated panacea. It is.
Concentrated.
It is concentrated when you are shipping it, because then you mix it with water at its destination, so that you can ship so much more of it at any given time.
What are the side effects of concentrated
Well,
panacea?
the problem is not so much that it's concentrated. This canister looks to be about maybe a third full, which for one person would not use even a tenth of that for who knows how long. So this has been going to waste significantly.
What?
There's still a lot of it left, but you can see like dried puddles of panacea on the ground beneath at the spigot or the font where she's been dragging goop out of it. Just
How much of this have been using?
He gestures to the, like, film of it still on her hand.
Oh my goodness.
Also, like, panacea is supposed to be, like, injected. And, like, proper thing. She's just lathering it.
She's using it like hand soap.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't. Alula is basically kneeling down next to this with both of her hands and like face palming so hard.
Even Kari, who is not a medical person, is like, that seems incredibly wrong. Like,
Ren shrugs and starts looking around the room.
Yeah, like, Harold, like, just shrugs and points at Ren, who is now
fine.
walking. Fine.
Okay. So then I'm going to guess that your freighter was transporting the Panacea somewhere when it crashed.
I wasn't on this ship.
Oh, is this
She
not
just-
your ship?
She closes her eyes for a moment as...
Is
No.
there water on this rock? There's
Uh,
gotta be, right? There's plants everywhere.
yeah,
No.
but water.
Water is.
You don't have to... Yeah, don't drink that. Tried that once. Not... no.
You were supposed to inject it after you dilute it.
Do I look like I have injecting things?
So you
No.
haven't. Okay. Fine.
With a knife, she like pulls out a knife, which is like clearly made of like one of those quill the quills of one of those creatures. That's
Sorry, help.
No.
she
Pyro?
blinks and realizes. Oh, yeah. Slowly puts the knife back away.
I love the immediate. Oh wait, Karee's the one who fights things. Karee, you're on the wrong side of the enemy.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
okay.
This is
fine.
great. This is great. You know, it's not in the most usable form right now, in spite of what you've been doing, but Peril, please, you've got to let us take some of this. We have injured.
Many injured.
Wait, there's more of you?
There's more of us.
Like, it doesn't transport well. Like, I've tried to take it with me, but by the time, like, it just all, like, dries out and,
How
Crap.
have you tried
By
to
the
take
time-
it with you?
like,
Did I
in
keep?
the bowl and, like, whatever I can carry.
Did I happen to keep my empty hypo needle thing?
Did you?
Don't see why you wouldn't.
I mean, probably be a waste.
If they're reusable, you absolutely would have.
Are they
Are they
reusable?
reusable?
I feel like Alula would know this.
Give me an intelligence check. You are under a lot of pressure right now.
Oh, joy.
Okay.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh.
You don't see why
Boy,
not.
Dice. Dice. Oh, joy.
Look, there might be some unpleasant side effects, but are the unpleasant side effects worse than not having a bunch of panacea in you?
I mean, no. I mean, unpleasant side effects are better than dying, which is usually what happens if you let injuries go untreated.
And like this, there's more than this.
That's
There's
that's
more?
what Karee was trying to get at before. If this is a transport ship for concentrated panacea, is there more in a storage area?
Harold just sort of like gestures towards the
The dark room.
like the other room,
Yeah.
the door.
Okay.
Like, do you have any idea how long it took me to get into this one?
Karee glances at the door that's been hijacked somehow.
No, like the container.
Ah, the container. Do the containers have a way to open without like machinery and stuff?
They're not really made to be. There's like emergency opens, but this was not opened by the emergency hatch. It was just straight up jacked.
Okay, so we need to get some back to our people to heal them. How heavy are the canisters? Would we have any idea?
It's bigger than all of you combined, like taller than all of you.
Oh no, they're
It's
huge.
yeah, they're shipping crates. They're not really made for moving
Okay,
around all
moving
that
them.
much.
We need
So
a
here's the
smaller container.
Like there is also like a really obvious like drag mark
Oh yeah.
really
Yeah.
deep in the floor. It took a long time to get that through here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So we have an engineer. We should bring the engineer back here.
Yeah,
That's
we
as far
could-
as that plan goes, really.
I mean, we could try to get most of our, if not all of our people back here. This place is bigger and probably easier to defend, considering it has a door.
All right, Carol.
You can,
I know.
you can sort of just see Farrell like, there's a lot of people not comfortable.
Okay, Peril.
But-
Peril. We would really appreciate it if you let us bring our people here, and we'll help us. You'll help us help you, okay?
Yeah, and then you'll get to leave the planet.
Yeah, okay.
I did.
Okay.
The look Alula gives Karee is just. Really?
Look, that is all of our goals. If we leave, Pero can leave.
Parallel is moving to the door. Let's go.
It'll be
Okay.
fine, Alula. Come on.
Right.
Ren shrugs as she walks
Oh,
by.
are you going to actually try and put some of that stuff in your viper needle? Like,
You know what? Yes.
it's gonna be like,
All right, give me. You know what? I'm going to say we'll do this as I mean, you can very easily actually just like dunk it in. So there's no real skill check involved.
Question
Pure
about
concentrated
Panacea.
panacea.
Question about our uniforms.
Oh yeah,
What kind of material are they, and how easy are they to rip and or cut?
they're very durable. Typically, they hold up well to damage and cuts over time. This, if you're asking about Peril's uniform,
Not so much. More asking about, would it be possible to create a container to take some of the concentrated panacea back with us out of, say, an arm sleeve from a t-shirt?
they are hydrophobic, so if they're contained, they would probably not leak.
Rip and
But the
yeah.
problem is taking it away from the mass of the
It
rest of it.
degrades.
It degrades and evaporates, or not evaporates fully, but like it leaves just like a sludge slime behind, kind of like the trail that is very clearly around the shipping container.
So it's not.
like
you
it's
would-
not.
might be like we might be able to get it back to the there, but like it's certainly not something you can carry long term, if you know.
Yeah,
What I mean.
I
No.
would say if Alula, if you give me a first aid check, you could probably say how viable that is to actually keep with you for a long term, or
Because
how long.
it'd be easier to move the people if we can heal them up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so if you were to like slice off one of the arms of one of your uniforms and make sure it stays sealed, you think you would be able to get a few doses worth back to the ship before they
To the
degrade.
pod.
Yeah.
Alula repeats that verbatim.
Cool. So now
Just
we need
sort
to
of
figure
like gives a Peril just gives a look of like, I could have done that this whole time.
It's all right. Do you have? Does Peril have the supplies to tie a sleeve?
I
Like,
can
real
figure
tight?
out something.
Because if
Yeah,
so,
sure.
Kari is ready and willing to cut off one of the sleeves of her uniform.
She just wants to show off these
Yeah.
guns.
Absolutely no. Just-
To be honest, Peril is like about to like start doing it herself. Then she actually looks at her sleeve and
yeah,
like,
yeah. Not
you're
yours.
not getting anything watertight out of that.
Yeah, so,
Okay,
yeah,
maybe I
Kari
couldn't.
will-
Maybe I couldn't have done this all this time.
No, it's fine. So yeah, Kari will sacrifice the sleeve of the uniform in an attempt to make a sealed container for some of the panacea to hopefully heal up the people back at the pod, so that transferring them here is a little less harrowing.
Yeah.
Alula's medical advice: make sure you take the sleeve off first before cutting it.
Yes.
Yeah, that is solid advice. All right. One moment.
Can I? Do you want me to roll survival on that just to see if I can find
Yeah.
appropriate?
I'm gonna say this is your place. Like you've been here for a while, so
For a while.
take a +10 or take a -10 bonus on that, just for home
Fancy.
team advantage.
I'm going to run out super quick.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep. I'd imagine you keep vines and such.
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
that-
ready.
Yeah. You've made
you
stuff
can-
into string.
You can tell some of them are what's keeping her, the
Clothing
bottom of her
on.
uniform up. Like her uniform looks like
Rags.
way too big for her, apart from anything else.
Oh, so you probably are not science. You hijacked a uniform. Great.
One moment. I don't know why this is sideways, but
Oh, did the map load wrong? Oh, look at that.
I guess it works out because it's proper like proportions for the screen, but it's the wrong way.
Yeah. It's weird, but it's fine. Look at this poor creature that's been on this planet for way too long alone.
It's true. And also, this is a good comparison to see what the gun is like compared to her size.
Large.
It's a little on the large size. All right, just waiting for
And yeah,
Zane.
like possibly one of the other things you might notice is like while she is dirty, ragged, kind of wrecked, the gun has been as well maintained as it kind of could be given her clear lack of
Engineering,
mechanical
yeah.
skill, engineering capacity. Like she's pretty clearly taking better care of the gun than she has been of herself.
Fair enough, considering the critters that exist here.
Just dip the whole arm in the vat. Yeah, I mean, that would certainly do something, maybe.
Actually, I'm going to be right back as well. 1 second.
Yeah, no, the vibroblade is to Karee what that gun is to Peril.
She looks like she's seen better days.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, so
So
positioning, container.
I think Zane was away for the realization that Karee had
Huh?
about the uniform that Peril's wearing.
Oh right, yeah, it's apparently it looks too big. Peril, nuts from science.
I mean, like,
Hijack
or she's just
uniform.
lost a lot of weight.
Or that.
Either way, it doesn't fit
Probably
right.
that.
Yeah, like that is not. These suits are designed for like form fitting usually. Hers is not that. Hers is not fitting her form.
It's true.
Oh, at this point, Karee will straight up ask Peril, what role were you designated?
She looks down at her uniform for a moment, thinks, science.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna gather and go.
How do you?
Do we want to leave now? It was getting dark.
I suppose that is a good point. Did you already pack up the panacea?
I mean,
You
even
can
if I
say
did, it
you'll
can
do
be
that
dumped
when.
back out.
Yeah, I was going to say you can just say you did that when
Peril's-
you leave.
Pearl's like, you know, on the one hand, wait, no, we speed. It's dark outside. Leaving when it's dark is bad plan, but we could get off this.
He just sort of like tentatively pats Peril on the shoulder.
Jumps.
Yep. It'll be okay. Breathe.
Ren says we can easily keep safe here if we stay overnight, and then move out
Yeah.
as soon as day breaks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This planet is already strange and hard enough to navigate in the daylight with the creatures out there. I wouldn't want to run into any of them at night.
We should take a look at the stars, though.
Absolutely.
Errol sort of just stalks over to the battery and pulls a couple of things out of a bag and just is plugging in some things and unplugging others.
You're not shutting the door yet, are you, Peril?
No,
Okay.
I
not
think
actually go through now.
Is
Stop playing with the battery for a
is
second.
it dark enough to see the stars yet?
We'll say it's dark enough at this point.
Alright, so we come out just as far as we have to see the stars.
So there is a problem. The sky is pretty dark from clouds.
Karee curses.
That is mainly why the sky was getting dark earlier. But
Oh, it's not actually nighttime.
I mean, it
it's
is.
stormy.
It is. It
It's
is nighttime now. It is now because you waited for it.
Okay.
Carol, I don't
there
suppose
is-
you're a meteorologist.
No.
No.
But you've been here. How bad are the storms on this place?
Hey, Gan, how bad are the storms on this place?
Well, so you do see some patches of starry sky. The clouds, the stars not like the sky's not completely covered, but it would be very.
It is
difficult.
very purple still.
Oh yeah, it is extremely purple. It is very difficult with the stars that you do have to, determine much of
Ascertain
anything.
Where we're at.
Yeah. I would say you can still make a check, but you're not going to be able to just automatically match it up.
I'll
We'll
give it a try.
All right. In this,
Intelligence.
it would have to be intellect in this case. Yeah.
What about scanning?
Well, you know what? Either way is going to be a penalty. So if you have scanning, roll that, or intellect, whichever is higher.
Oh,
Does my
definitely
enviro
intellect.
helm help at all?
Your scanning is higher than your intellect. You have very much.
Scanning is
Yes.
lower than my intellect.
Your helmet would mitigate it somewhat, but regardless, it's going to be a penalty. I'll just
Alright.
roll and I'll see how
Holding.
it shakes out. Okay. Well, Karee, I'm afraid not. Even with the help of the helmet, it's too obscured. You can make out. You think you can make out part of a constellation that would match up properly with your star charts,
Yeah.
but then the cloud shifts and the other half of the constellation doesn't match
Weird.
anything.
Yeah. Karee curses again.
I mean, not that the constellations would look anything like you'd be familiar with. It's just that you
Well, no, but like the stars aren't
yeah.
in a way that would help us ascertain where we are. All right, so we will have to try this again on a more clear night if we get a chance to. For now,
All right.
we didn't have a way to contact the pod, did we? I know we had like
Nothing.
a short distance thing.
Yeah, at this distance, you would not be able to get a signal out.
Okay. Okay. Fiddle away now, Peril. Just please don't get us locked in here.
I like the musical shift when
Getting ready for rest. Music ramps up.
Yeah. Parallel is like you can see she's kind of plugging in the ammo thing for her rifle. She has two of them in there. One of them she disconnects and pockets, puts in the one that she's currently got on her. There's also
Carefully, quietly, tries to scan Peril with her medical scanner.
Harry will be there at Alula's shoulder to help just in case something goes horribly wrong.
Oh. Okay.
I love how Alula's like, you terrify me, but I'm going to check your vitals. Hold still.
So this person is showing long-term issues with sleep deprivation, panic, anxiety. I mean,
Stress
just from
levels off the chart.
just from the adrenal system alone, she is covered in scars, scratches, bites.
Assuming malnutrition is an issue.
a little bit.
A little bit, not as much as you would expect, but a little bit. She has very clearly been here for a very long time and has showed signs of multiple bone fractures as well. Just in the distant past, they have not healed properly, but they're Well, I mean, they're
This
not.
is what happens when you try and fix a bone by putting panacea on the outside.
To be fair, you set the bone before you put the panacea. Either way.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure I did it
yeah.
with medical expertise and
Kill.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, that's not her department.
Jeez, at this rate, you need to see a cyberneticist, not a doctor. Well, they're doctors too.
she jumps as you.
You spoke too close to him.
I did not realize you were right behind her. There is a knife out now.
Karee
help.
Yeah, Karee is like arm out, pushing Alula back. Now wait, calm down. It's okay. We're still just trying to help. It's okay. Breathe, Peril. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Put the knife up.
The door slams shut suddenly.
spins around to Porto knife at the door.
Karee and Alula both jump backwards away from Peril because it seems like being next to her during loud sounds is a bad idea.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had anyone.
It's understandable. It's fair. We're gonna rest now.
Yeah. So I don't really have a lot of I've kind of only got the one. She gestures to
It's fine.
a
We'll figure
somewhat
stuff
what was the skin of an animal at one point with like just
out.
I can probably get some like at least some leaves or something to.
There's also one very raggedy ass chair sitting in front of one of the tables here. That's about it in here.
think we'll be okay. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Well, as far as leaves go,
Slowly going down.
yeah, this is probably the most intact room in the ship. You're guessing just because it's mostly sealed. However, at the very front there is a table, and just above the table, I'll just go ahead and point it out here. At the X mark. Just above the table is there's a tree coming through the wall.
Yeah.
Just a little
Is
bit.
It's not. Is it a large opening, or is it just like the tree branch has been growing into the space?
Mostly the latter. It has pushed its way inside the ship over time from a small gap that was there before.
All right. Cool. So, I assume that we now set up and settle down to get what rest we can, waiting for daybreak.
All sorts of leaves.
It's true. Leafs.
Glad
Good.
I'm glad the suit's skin tight, because otherwise I feel like I'd be picking leaves out of it all day.
Yeah.
You can still do
You
that.
would.
There we go.
And worse.
Okay, let me check
oh,
the.
Oh, Peril.
Yeah.
Sorry, we'll probably climb up on the
Peril
desk to
just-
reach the leaves.
Yeah, Peril just sort of like look, you can have the bed if you.
No, Peril. You can keep the bed. We'll be fine.
You're still gonna be here when I wake up, right?
Absolutely.
She's not
Maybe,
imagining
like-
you, is she?
As long as you wake up when we wake up, we'll still be here. We do have to go get the rest of our crew.
We'll make
Okay.
sure you're up. That's exactly what a
the
hallucination
door-
would say. Yeah.
But also, Honey's goggles, you're right. The door is technically closed, and we would have to try and figure out a way to open it in order to leave. So,
I mean, I suppose you could like chop down the tree branch and like climb out the tiny hole, but that seems extreme.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you do sort of see Peril like glance at the battery, and like you can sort of just see in her head this moment. Maybe if I disconnect the door, that'll make sure they're still here. I don't trust myself to set it back up again afterwards.
But yeah, like Karee will start to pull leaves by the buttload so that we can try and set up some kind of a padding for ourselves. Maybe.
Yeah. Peril will actually come and help with that, and like with a certain air of, oh god, you're doing it wrong. Give me a moment.
I mean, when you
This,
know what you're
this
doing.
may come as a surprise, but Peril has a survival score.
Shocking, considering Peril's been alone.
Okay.
Oh,
What about-
sure. I was just gonna point out that Ren may be injured right now, but she is no more injured than any one of us.
And Ren's injury was technically healed, it seems. Like,
That is true. Ren's injury was fixed.
Like,
As
if
far as
there's
you
any
know.
injuries, just go for the thing.
But okay.
Have some more of the Healy goop.
we could also, Karee will point out, we could also, like, sleep in a circle with our heads on each other's, like, laps.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Like, it's also possible for multiple people to sleep in, like, a circle so their heads can be on the previous person's lap.
I'm
I
But
don't
Karee is
think
pretty sure
Peril-
Alula would not want to do that.
I'm pretty sure Peril and Alula would both object to that.
Karee's like, just throwing it out there.
No, I'm not that comfortable with a relationship right now, okay?
It's not. Whatever. Leaves.
Back.
Piles of leaves. That's okay. The next danger comes up. You'll be back over here, Alula.
That's then,
Yeah.
this is now.
Okay. With all the fuss getting ready for the night, the rest of the night comes relatively swiftly. You hear barking and howling in the distance, the very far distance.
Good. They can stay over there.
They can,
Alula,
yeah.
could I have a perception check from you?
Oh no.
I can not.
Can you? Can you?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
All right.
This group is allergic to perception checks. We've established
Yes.
this.
So the rest of the night goes by relatively quickly,
Yeah.
as quickly as can be
If
expected.
you were to, yeah, if you were to sort of wake and look at Peril, you'd probably find she's just staring at you.
Peril, sleep. You need sleep to function.
She reluctantly closes her eyes.
And when you look
Still
back
is
at
missing
her,
up.
that is the sum total of the.
Look, I'm trying not to think about that, honeyed goggles. Like, I don't want the crewmates to be being eaten.
oh,
I refuse-
morning
yeah.
comes. Morning is
We
here.
refuse to perceive.
Hey, they're still there.
Oh, cool.
He takes a long moment to sort of like. Huh?
At this point, Karee would probably be like, jazz hands, we still exist.
It's true.
1 second. I need to just roll something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. And you said you weren't gonna shoot us. We'll remind you of that.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, Carrie, get hugged.
Oh, cool. Karee hugs you back like, that's right. We're still here. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Ren moves back.
Alula slowly lifts her head What's happening?
Emotional catharsis. It'll be okay.
And like
Alright.
then like after a long moment of that, just like pull back. And,
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Karee doesn't try to hold on to you.
Good.
Yay! But yeah, so it's daylight now. We should go get the rest of the crew.
Alula slowly pulls herself to her feet. She looks like she did not sleep much well at all.
What a surprise.
Karee is fine.
Look,
Karee
Ren,
is like,
Ren is here. Ren will protect you.
Ren is indeed the one carrying us. Thank God for Ren.
It's more like of the three people you were sleeping with, there is one of them that is not a psychotic knife waving. I won't finish that sentence.
Those are excellent odds.
But between Karee and Parul, you're totally safe, Alula. It's fine.
I ache everywhere, and I don't have coffee.
I cannot help with the coffee. I mean, there's
Just
an
sort of
entire
shrug.
container of.
Yeah, Carol sort of shrugs and gestures at the at the tank.
Ren walks over to the tree, strips some leaves off of it,
Mm-hmm.
goes back over to the chair, opens her canteen and stuffs the leaves inside, swirls it around, and drinks.
Infused alien tea. Good.
She then spits it up a moment later and empties her canteen on the floor.
It was
Not
worth a shot.
good.
She shrugs.
Paryl's like quietly just swearing, going like, "I was going hunting. I did not. Your two things didn't even get."
Oh, that's right. You didn't even bring back your kills.
I was distracted.
Yes, you were very distracted. Karee didn't realize you were hunting.
Right.
Well, I wasn't when I like.
It's fine. It'll be good. I'm sure we'll run into some more on the way back to the rest of the people.
No!
And-
Alula like lunges at you and grabs both of your shoulders. No!
Alula, we've ran into two separate packs on this short walk, despite how far away it is. Here, do you honestly think bringing it back without running into at least one of the damn things?
Yes!
Carol is going over to her charging things, like looking at the various ones she's got plugged in.
I can't believe Alula is Pepino.
Reluctantly pulls one up. Huh?
I said I can't believe Alula's Pepino. Like the first instance she got, she threw somebody on the ground, and now she's just like reaching out and just grabbing people by the shoulders.
Also, Deimos, note.
Yep.
She also wears white.
Alright. Karee will do some stretches to prepare.
So fun fact, Alula was conceived as a really chill character.
How's that going?
And then she met Karee, who was perceived as a character who was on the path to being a criminal and was instead hoisted into security.
Oh,
Look,
man.
let's
Must've been
just
picked out
say
by-
let's just say none of our lives have turned out the way we expected them to at this point in time.
That's true. Maybe when she's back on the ship, Alula can resume her chilled, laid-back attitude. Maybe.
I might dump my next rank into martial arts, let's be honest. I'm just gonna start
Carol!
judo throwing everything.
Can you get the door
Carol
open?
just walks out.
Does that mean you got the door open?
Yes, the door is open.
Oh, trust me, you noticed the door opening.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. It probably did a dance again of.
Carol like is like on her way walking out when she goes, "Oh, hang on, I need to wait for people who aren't me.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we going to where we were going before, or back to your other?
We're going back to the pod that we crashed in.
That doesn't have a way off the planet.
Unfortunately, no. But after we get the people who are in the pod here and feeling a little better with the panacea we're taking to them, we will hopefully go to the smoke and find a pod that does have a way off the planet. The door is a deep character.
MVP, really, if you think about it.
Parallel twitches. Okay.
Okay. We
Okay.
head out.
The sky this
Are we
morning is a lot clearer than the previous day.
Nice.
However, there is no more smoke in the air.
Okay.
We'll figure that out.
So you got
It's
the
fine.
pirates, right?
What did you say?
Like, whatever brought you here, you took care of the pirates, right?
There are pirates!
Ooh, we hit an asteroid, I thought. Pirates?
Why didn't
Okay.
you lead with the pirates?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, we're gonna go get. We're gonna go
That's
get the rest of
not
the crew.
fine at
No,
all!
We'll deal with it later.
Carol doubles her walking speed. If we're gonna get off this, we need to go now.
Yeah, no. Halfway through that word, Kari's like, "Oh no, it was on purpose."
You're making a brisk. You're making a brisk rate specifically because Peril's in front, which means you also have to steer her occasionally.
Yeah, there's yelling. No, gotta go more this way.
But I have the feeling that there's no way you'd possibly outpace her at this moment.
Yeah, panicked walking is generally hard to outpace.
Yeah. What? That reminds me. What was your speed, Curry?
Very fast, 80.
Cool. You are struggling to catch up. You are having to work fast to keep up with her.
That's true.
What is your speed?
80.
Nice.
Why are they
You
both
know.
so fast?
Because
Well,
it
let
seems
me
to
be
go
honest.
along with our personalities.
To be fair, Peril has very good reasons to be fast.
If
Yeah,
you're
they're
fast,
full of-
they can't catch you.
They're full of sharp teeth and horns and quills.
It's true. If you
I was
don't,
having a bad enough day before I learned that I could possibly get shot at.
They're not on the planet. I don't think they're on the
We're
planet.
just gonna go with they're not on the planet. It's fine. Keep going.
They might be on the planet, and there's just a certain moment of light in the eyes and a clutch of the gun. And then she keeps walking.
Keep going. We'll deal with pirates when we have to. Right now, we're going to get our allies out of that crash thing back to a more defensible position. It's fine.
you come across the crashed lander.
Mm-hmm.
The brush that was in the way of the lander earlier has been completely cleared. There is a blanket nailed in front of the hull of the ship,
Okay.
and the front door is open, and you see the SES officers inside. They seem fine.
Good. Good. Kari does her best to hide the relief at the fact that they're fine.
We did take all of their security personnel.
Well, there's no security officers in there. I believe there were 2 engineers and a command role in there, and that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, I took the security.
That's
Took
true.
both of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Well, the command
you
role.
did.
Thankfully, the command role did have a blaster, but yeah.
Yes.
Parallel is gonna oh cool, double the amount of people I have seen in. Oh.
So
Tiny.
long. It's yeah. Karee will call out, get attention.
Carol is just
have-
gonna sort of like instinctively slip back and head to a good point.
If
to...
if
command-
Karee sees Peril trying to slip away, she'll probably call out, Peril, no, it's fine, come back.
The command roll officer, whose head is still bandaged, comes to the ramp of the ship and waves the rest of you over. The engineers, meanwhile, are working on repairs on the inside. They've managed to get power up and running in the ship, or the lander pod. At least a lot better, more safely than it had been running before.
Cool.
Oh, we are so glad that you three are all right. It has been an ordeal.
Did I manage to prevent Peril from slipping off and hiding again?
You
Because
did
still
manage,
doesn't
you
want
did manage.
still doesn't want that gun to be hidden.
The
No
command
offense.
the command roll gives you a salute and says, "Welcome back. We were worried about you out there, especially after the things. What were
Yeah.
those things?"
Those ones in particular, they're dead now. So are a few other ones, and we're alive. That's the point to take away from that.
I see you found another crewman. Hello?
She's
Yes
not,
and no.
She's not from the Frigga.
No.
Not from the.
Has apparently been here a while. Mentioned pirates. Today, actually.
Pirates.
So,
Come inside. Hurry.
yep.
Yeah.
An entire debriefing of what has happened.
There may be a certain amount of prodding required to get her inside, but
Oh, Karee will
alternatively-
gently prod.
or alternatively,
We'll
this one
also
is-
pass off the container unless Alula already has it of the panacea they brought with them for Alula to use.
I will administer some panaceas to those who need it.
Okay, so as you're settling in, Alula hands out the panacea. Peril, you smell food.
and
There are
just like that, the
packages.
hesitation.
Is gone. No,
There
not
are-
gyro blade prodding.
They have a small cooking unit that's been pulled out and set up, and they have open ration packets, and they are actively cooking the ration packets. It's not great, but they taste better than just the ration packets as were before.
Probably tastes better than that tea leaf.
Yeah.
It's about now that Alula realizes that she hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Karee too, but
Since-
finishes with the debrief first.
I think they eat while the debrief goes on. I think. 'Cause-
Fair.
Yeah, I Peril may be able to keep from just immediately going to the food and picking it up, like just walking in, grabbing the food and inserting into mouth.
As Peril
But
walks
not
in,
by much.
as Peril walks in and clearly goes for the food, the engineer that was working on it stops, looks at the food, and actively hands her a bowl of the food.
Inhaled.
It's gone.
She blinks, gets another bowl, and hands it over, and gestures to sit, and turns to the commander.
This one's slightly less urgently, maybe, but
Yeah.
Probably
there is
still
more
not
of a savoring of the concept of spices and actual
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, the food around here is not the best, but it's food.
Is it roasted alien creature?
Well,
Which is what I assume
Yeah.
Peril has been living off of.
critter jerky.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, so the debriefing.
Yes.
We don't really have to go over through a full debriefing, I don't
No.
think.
There was travel, there was fighting, there's Peril!
The
We're back.
information has been passed on,
There was peril and there's peril.
often at the same time.
I gloss
Often
over
the
that
same
maybe a
source.
little bit. I don't
That's
want
true.
them to be angry at Peril.
So,
Alula has not forgotten that Peril has discharged a firearm in their general direction.
It's true.
Fine. Information about the freighter ship with at least one room that has a functioning door.
How'd you put the quotation marks and question mark in there? I don't even.
I mean,
it's a skill. At the very least, would probably have it be a little bit more comfortable to stay in with a little bit more defensibility than the half-torn open pod.
that's true.
And a lot more medical supplies. Like,
Yes.
a
There-
lot more.
Here's perk up at the mention of medical supplies. We could use that. Yeah, I think we really don't have much that we can't take with us from here that we need, so
We do also have engineers, yes, that is like
There
the
are-
main thing.
in fact 2 engineers here.
That functioning door can be an actual functioning door probably with their help.
The
It
door
takes-
opens and closes smoothly, and Peril just sighs wistfully.
So with very little prodding, after food has been eaten and there's time
That's
taken
very
for preparation, the crew that was in the pod are ready and able to go. They're still injured, but they're moving faster than Ren did yesterday after her busted ankle. So that's a good start.
Panacea helped.
Oh, definitely.
Hooray.
Yes, so
In not too much time afterwards, ducking and avoiding a pack of the wolf things, you
Wait, just quiet. Hold on a second. This way.
not long after that, a large lizard with tufts of feathers poking off the back of its skull begins to lumber by through some of the trees. It is covered in pink scales and has webbing going between the legs.
Between the legs?
As in,
flying lizard.
no, it is way too big for that. It looks perhaps like something that would live in water, but it is nowhere near water.
That causes Karee a concern.
Is that a to be avoided, to be eaten,
Peril!
or to be?
That is exactly what Karee asked you, Peril. You've been here a while.
Okay, so since it was asked out loud, yes, Peril's eyes glitter. That is a food.
That is a food.
See, Karee will look to the commander and see if it would be good for us to possibly procure some more rations.
I mean,
Since we're on our
rations
way.
are limited
Yeah.
with what you were able to carry. I mean, they grabbed like travel backpacks and everything, but, even with that, there's a limited amount they can take with them.
Yeah, especially because people were injured.
Errol is already setting up the shop.
All right.
Use that thing to hunt.
Yes.
Make the shot.
1 sec. That is.
Give me a,
that was too.
No, my gun.
would you prefer to burn a luck?
Look, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, this is actually kind of funny to let this happen. So, like, Carol would definitely
You're-
like to burn a luck, but
Does
Okay.
Peril want their gun to blow up?
oh, actually, like, burn a luck and we'll have a successful shot. The
The other effect?
bad,
Okay.
the other effect, yeah.
Okay. All right. So Peril burns a luck. The
Because
gun.
otherwise, my gun is gone.
So as you are watching, the gun begins to charge up to make its shot. Continues to charge up. Continues to charge up. Continues to charge up.
Back
Backing
away.
off.
And then a massive bolt of plasma and energy just woofs from the end of the rifle into the creature's neck, completely blowing half of the thing away and sending Peril flying to the ground as an energy backlash shoots from the other end of the rifle, where it should not be going, and hits her full force. She is now smoking on the ground.
Carol.
Is the gun also on the ground now?
The gun,
Yeah, I don't think she held on to it through that.
no, the gun is definitely not in her possession at the moment.
I'm going to
Fire the gun.
kick it towards one of the engineers.
One of the engineers looks at the
You're
scene.
kicking it, she immediately, shoots up when she hears the kick.
She is completely blackened and singed, but yeah, she shoots up like that.
No, you stay down. Come on.
She is scrambling towards the gun again.
The engineer you kicked it to, this is, I believe, the second time you kicked a broken equipment to this engineer.
Probably.
The engineer looks at the scene that has been unfolding before her. She looks down to the weapon, looks at the creature that was exploded, looks at the scrabbling goat woman who is blackened, back to the gun, kneels down. Oh, you poor baby. Picks up the gun in her arms, cradling it, said, "Oh, we're going to get you fixed up."
At this point, Karee would probably try to intercept Peril and it'll be okay. They're gonna make the gun better.
The engineer is already field stripping it.
Yeah, on the one hand, the idea of her gun not doing that is amazing. On the other, yeah, my gun.
I will help Karee restrain her.
Gently restrain the goat woman who is panicking about not having possession of her only means of defense. It'll be okay.
In
It's
minutes,
okay, I'm a doctor. You don't have to be that gentle.
Karee will probably be like, well, I have two modes. There's
So-
this mode and then there's a vibro knife, so I think I'm gonna stick with this mode.
so just so
Yeah,
you
please
know,
stick with that mode.
all right, just one moment. I need to check something.
Oh no.
So within minutes, the rifle has been completely field stripped, cleaned, and is in the process of being put back together. They are making notes as they do so about what parts need fixed, what parts need replaced. It looks like they're going to do the actual fixing at a later date, but
Yeah. Preferably in a building.
See, your gun's in good hands.
Okay.
My gun is in pieces.
It will be in better singular piece later, though. Let's go get the meat from the creature you killed.
so Peril, you took 45 damage from that.
Jesus Christ, okay.
That is half.
Woof.
That is half of what the rifle will do. So,
Yep.
and she is
I took a luck point to take damage.
she is also bleeding pretty heavily.
It's okay. I kept the hypo syringe.
Yeah.
We're gonna give her a little jabby and use my hypo gun that I forget what it's
45, you
called.
said?
Yes, 45 damage. But if
Love the idea.
if Alula is immediately going to inject you with concentrated,
panic. Yeah.
Man, this
What
probably
could go wrong?
There's probably a thing where you start building up a resistance to this stuff. This is probably bad.
this is let's see.
Improvise.
Peril, I'm going to need you to give me a luck check.
Oh no. After you just used
spent some of that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
This burns. This burns real bad. when
Don't
you're
like
injected.
it.
So it does heal your damage, but you're going to be taking a task 2 penalty to any rolls you make in the next couple hours, because this isn't good. This is not administered in
I am
this form for a
suddenly
reason.
I'm suddenly just wondering whether finding you lot was actually like good luck or not.
You blew yourself up.
Yeah, that wasn't on us. We're helping. Karee will still attempt to convince Peril to come help with the carcass.
Yeah,
Because the whole point was to get the meat, so.
Ren also helps because
Yeah,
even
will-
like
like
Ren, or I
she's
mean,
constantly like glancing back at the gun, or like whoever is carrying the gun, like always keeping them in the corner of her eye, but she sort of instructs on how best to dismember and carry. Like she has to think for a couple of times. Oh wait, I have multiple people. We can do this much more efficiently.
oh yeah.
We can load everybody
All
down
told?
with some meats.
All told,
But-
you managed to get most of the salvageable parts of the animal, which has never happened before for Perul. Because ordinarily, she's driven off
Wish I
by
wasn't
wolves, but
feeling
there's
horrible
barking in the
pain.
distance.
Yeah, we should go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry about the
Jeez.
pain medicine. That's usually the opposite of what that does.
It's fine.
You can see her multiple times reaching to where she,
Normally
trying
would
to
have the gun.
her arms following the thing of like getting her gun ready. Have that.
The group hustles, carrying as much
Yes.
food as they can.
Yes.
They do manage to avoid the pack once more, and end up
Good.
at the ship. They're now back at the
Yay.
freighter.
Was the door left open when we left?
Was the door left open when we left?
It was absolutely not left open when we left.
Oh,
Okay.
Peril's like, nope, I don't forget that. It's
Okay.
shut.
No.
Okay.
No.
Peril, or one of our engineers, maybe.
Carol immediately goes to go and open the door with her very makeshift hack.
I just
There
give
is
an exasperated side eye towards the engineers.
the engineer that is not tasked with the gun is standing very close behind Peril and is starting to breathe heavily.
I love the idea of currently going through her head is, that's wrong. This is all wrong. You've done it wrong. Why are you doing it that way?
The door eventually does a jimmy shake and slides open before closing 3 times and opening again. And it stays open.
The engineer's thinking, how has this woman not killed herself?
Probably. I assume we go in, and then I assume that engineer immediately begins making the door work like a door.
The door is open.
Maybe. We go in.
Carol sort of heads for her panacea container.
No. That'll make it worse.
Look in her eyes, just like, why?
Trust me, that was not the way you're supposed to use that either. But, don't.
The rest of the crew gingerly steps across the threshold and enters the room.
Yeah, Kari will absolutely encourage him. Like, it's fine. It stays open once it's open. That I've seen.
The engineer with the gun finds the nearest table, puts the gun down carefully. The other engineer immediately peels off and just starts ripping the battery apart.
Yep. Kari immediately prepares to calm Pyro down again.
The fact that she is in pain is probably a good thing now because she is not as she's distracted and not doing that. But yeah, like
Alright.
So, after a few more minutes, oh no, trust me, the engineers are actually good at their jobs.
yeah,
In a
and,
few minutes,
yeah, like,
the
show them the goop. Show them the goop.
you hear a vroom noise from the battery, a humming noise, and then a little bit later, you hear a clicking noise, a shuddering noise, and then the lights in the room flicker on. All of the
Heck
lights.
yeah. And look, Coop, we all didn't say that on purpose. Like, we were all thinking it. We understand what was implied with that the engineers are good at their jobs thing, okay?
The door also, well, the engineer goes over to the door, clicks, just like waves their hand at a little panel. The door slides open gently. They wave their hand back. The door slides closed gently. They nod and turn back to the group.
Carol is just
Standing
like
ovation.
she's gotten past
Thank
she's
you.
gotten past the panic point, and she's just sort of like, "Oh, I'm dreaming again. Gotcha."
At this point, Karee will probably ask Alula if she wants to check out that dark room across the way to see what all is in there,
Yeah.
since that seems to be where the drag mark of the container of Panacea is coming from.
Ren peels off to stand next to the engineer that's working on the rifle, keeping an eye on
That is
it and
probably
Peril.
why. That is probably
She
why.
nods to Karee and Alula.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye on
You-
things in here.
Peril just gonna stare directly at them for a while with
That's
very
appreciated. Thank you,
concerning
Ren.
intensity.
Do our multi-tools have flashlights on them?
Yes.
Good. Thank God.
Wait, did you take a multi-tool?
I did.
I did not take a multi-tool.
I did.
That's a good.
Absolutely.
It is a good thing to have. Wait, do you have any engineering skills?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Are you sure
Is
you know where the switch
hacking
on
an
the-
engineering skill?
Close enough.
I have hacking, not great.
I
but it's
would
there.
not say a multi-tool is a traditional hacking interface by any stretch of the imagination, but you can use it to like pry open like panels and stuff to hack. So I guess yeah, why not? Plus, it's also useful as in a fight if you have nothing else.
Like, I just want a flashlight.
I mean,
Okay.
it's overkill for a flashlight, but it definitely has a flashlight.
Sweet. Well, you said the room was dark and like,
That's fair.
and it doesn't have a shutting door, so I'm like, I want to be able to see if something's gonna come try and eat us.
That's fair.
But it is currently 10. I've got to take a dog out, so I will be back.
Okay, actually, I'm going to call this a 15-minute break. Is everybody cool with that?
Sure.
Yes, I will
Does-
do my best to stick within that time. Dog does not always go to the bathroom
Ah.
in a timely manner.
Okay, so we'll call it 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. We'll be back.
All right.
Noise.
Okay, I'm
See
going to put
y'all
things
in
on.
20.
I'm going to put things on BRB.
I am returned.
I have burrito.
Ooh.
Don't sound too excited. They're frozen burritos.
I mean, it's more food than I have at the current moment.
And it is neither. It is neither angel hair nor soba. Soba? Soba is a noodle, but that's not. It was udon. It was neither angel hair nor udon.
I mean, those are two very different sorts of noodles.
Also, I just want to say, Demo's joining. Well done. Was not expecting.
Unexpected.
It was actually kind of awkward because my stream was messing up and kept leaving me
no.
further behind. So I think I had a 15-second delay,
Oh no.
and so I had no idea what I was actually jumping into at the time. Which
To be
is why I was
fair-
silent for so long as I jumped in, and it's like,
To be fair, neither did Peril.
This is true.
True.
Also, I'm glad the surprise went off well because that was fun.
It
Very
was.
fun.
hi.
I was wondering if either of you caught on to someone else being in the game. Because
No.
I missed it.
As my brother has pointed out to me several times for the last month, I am not perceptive.
well,
Personally, me, also constantly rolling 80s for perception when I have a low skill.
it's realistic. But yeah, no. The chat actually has like notes for Peril connecting and disconnecting. And I don't know if you noticed at all, but I kept clearing chat before the game started. Because, because of notes like that.
The plan was originally that I was going to get on like long before anyone else joined, so that you wouldn't be able to see those. And then I went for a walk once I was connected, and my computer, well, no one's using me, so I guess I better go to sleep, and disconnected me.
Yeah.
Ruined everything.
Didn't notice that. Were you clearing it before the game started? Because I was like,
Super distracted.
Yeah,
I was
before the
reading.
game. Well, the only reason I was thinking he might is because you showed as active on the stream, on the server.
oh no, not really. I was, well, you know what I was doing before the stream started.
Yeah.
As it
I
turns
was
out, I
clicking,
was streaming it.
Well, I meant like way before like I even started streaming.
Yeah, like I had my character sheet open, was looking over it some, but I wasn't paying attention to the chat or to like the icons or anything. And then about 10 minutes after you initially opened the server, I was on my phone reading fanfiction and ignoring everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what you're saying is like we went to all of this effort for
But also,
For someone with a shit perception, yes.
I do have to ask. I know I'm delaying the game a little bit longer, but that's fine. When did you realize Deimos was, or that someone was joining? When he immediately spoke up, or when there were?
Yeah, when he talked, I was like, "Wait, what? Is there another person on the call?"
you didn't even hear me join the call.
No,
I must admit, I was slightly surprised I didn't hear a what? Who's this?
On
I
my
have- I have all the Discord sound shut off.
And Zane is streaming, so that turns off notifications like that.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
worked out
I
for us.
actively any program I use with like notification sounds, I immediately go in and be like, "Shut up." I never want to hear a word out of you.
Yeah, Peril popped up as joining the server when you were in the middle of fighting, and I was wondering if you'd picked or noticed that at all.
No, actually.
No.
Nice.
As a matter of fact, I did not.
Yeah, Vess caught it, but thought somebody stream sniped me. Oh boy. Okay, so let's
I was
get
wondering
back.
what that comment was about.
Yeah.
That was confusing.
Wait, did he send you a message about someone stream sniping?
No, it just talked about it on my chat. But I didn't have the context for it, so I totally missed it.
Just like, huh?
I'm
Wait, we're almost dying.
I'm glad you didn't follow up on that.
So yeah, surprise went off without a hitch. Perfectly. Well done.
Nice.
I mean, in future, I might set up like an actual password. I mean, there is a password to join the server, but I can set an additional requirement,
Yeah.
which is not a bad idea for streaming. But I trust my actual group to not stream snipe me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, so it is morning. The group has finished their morning preparations. I
Did
mean,
we
not
check
morning.
out?
Sorry. You got back from the. You got back to the
From-
ship. Yeah.
From the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it's like afternoon.
Yeah. For some reason.
Are
it's
there
like-
okay?
Go ahead.
As I asked Alula to go check out the dark room, were there anyone taking care of the meats that we got? Because I assume they've got to be
I'd
in
imagine
some
Peril.
way stored.
I imagine
Yeah.
Peril is
Yeah.
directly doing that herself.
It's a good distraction from
That's true.
engineers in my house, taking
Taking
apart my
apart.
house, taking
It'd be-
apart my
it-
gun.
It'd be okay.
After, they're actually like looking around the room and patching things up more.
Mhm.
Well,
So, yeah.
not the one with the gun. The one with the gun is actually
Focus.
fixing it. Okay, so Karee,
Investigating.
and Lula are moving over into the darkened room.
Yes, with my multi-tool out on the flashlight setting.
Okay. So,
And my vibroblade out in the other hand in case something is in here living and it's gonna jump and leap out at me.
so it is very quiet in here. There are shafts of light coming from the top of the roof, but for whatever reason, it is just completely pitch black. With your light out, however, you see row after row after row of canister. And there's they have not been moved or jostled, and it looks like they survived the crash completely intact. These are all very clearly marked as being concentrated panacea.
Well,
Well,
we have plenty of healing goo.
that's great. I mean, who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here?
Good thing that
Nope.
Peril's in the other room.
Don't tell Peril that.
If anyone,
For some
you're the
reason,
one
my
that was a little
anxiety
too
spikes a little.
You were the one a little too enthusiastic to tell her that that we were getting off of here. Which,
I
don't get me
mean, I-
wrong.
Didn't give a time limit. I gave no deadline for that.
Why is my anxiety spiking even higher?
The engineer with the gun or with the rifle has reassembled it, has replaced a few parts, has picked it up, is looking down the sights, readjusting them a little, putting it back on the table, giving it a final once-over. The last time you saw this gun looking new, well, you know how long you've been here. It's been since well before that, but it looks new. Back to Karee and Lula.
What
Is
about
there
the little
any?
containers?
Yeah, is there anything except the panacea? Like, are these little purple containers something else?
So, give me an intellect check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding
Mm-mm.
Wow.
me?
Well. You can't quite make out what they are. You could investigate them a little closer, try moving them around or something, but yeah, you have no idea.
Do they look like they have been open?
They're flat. And what they look like, they've got like spikes coming off the sides.
I'm gonna go get the engineer.
Okay, you getting
Fair enough.
getting the one that fixed the door?
I'm getting the one that looks least busy with something currently.
That would be the one who did not, or the one who did fix the door.
All right, now I'd be like, so we got some weird containers that are flat with spikes in this room. Maybe you know what they are.
She blinks and follows you back into the room. And she seems to immediately recognize what they are. She walks over to you, gently, asks Alula to step to the side. And she, puts her hands under, the top of the frame, grabs something and pulls it out a little bit. The flat container moves up into the air a little bit. And there's a handle that she's holding. She pulls the container, and it floats weightlessly behind her.
Oh, good. Oh, that's good.
She puts it back in, and
Why did my anxiety just spike again?
she puts it back in, and it goes back to its flat, almost briefcase size.
Okay, so
I
it's like a
kind of
giant.
feel bad for Perul, but at the same time, we didn't figure it out either.
No. So it's basically like a
You
giant
didn't-
floating
you didn't
transport
find it-
platform.
You didn't figure it out in 10 seconds.
It's fine. I'm just glad Perul didn't try to, force it to be something and break them.
Well, you see one that's flattened and smashed against the wall on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That
okay.
did not. That most certainly did not get smashed in the crash. That was.
Fair enough. But engineers, they're great. They're much smarter than I am, which is good. Thank you.
That's not that hard.
Just you shush.
But
Look,
she.
you want me to keep defending you from death?
The engineer then goes on to show you that it'll actually slot directly under the
Yeah.
container.
It's a pallet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very handy.
yes, it is.
In
there.
You don't have to move
Yeah.
the container at all, more or less, until you actually put this underneath, and then it will just automatically trigger.
Lift,
Yeah.
move, great. Think. Okay, I wonder, and Karee will ask the engineers, do you think that the one battery will be able to power this room at all as well? Or would that be too much?
She strokes her chin a little bit. That battery is in very bad repair. It's a miracle it's working at all. I wouldn't want a chance moving it from its spot, and I definitely wouldn't want a chance hooking more wires into it.
Okay.
This is weird, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
This entire
But,
situation is weird, yes.
Yeah, I did not wake up 2 days ago expecting to be thrown across my room. Yeah, no, that's not great.
No, it's not.
Not just
Remember-
that, but I mean, she mentioned pirates, right?
I heard something about you saying that, but maybe you should
This morning.
ask her. She seems to be a little better than she was when she... I don't know.
We probably should, but if the pirates were responsible for taking the ship down,
Why didn't
Why-
they gather all the panacea?
Hell if I know.
Maybe they lost track of the ship and couldn't find it when it crashed.
how do you lose track of a ship?
How do you not see an asteroid
the
coming at
engineer,
you?
the engineer perks up really easily, actually. The galaxy is a big place.
Okay.
I mean,
We
But
should
yeah, I figured-
definitely ask Perul about those pirates, though.
yes. I figure at this point we'll probably go fill in the commander, the other engineer, about what exists in this place. And then possibly, if Perul is done with the meat, set her down and be like, so, can you explain anything in more detail about the pirates?
Okay, so Perul got a little bit distracted. The meat was sort of at a point where we can just leave it, or maybe just instruct someone to turn things occasionally.
Yeah,
Perul is currently
the engineer has
looking.
yielded
Taken
the
over.
gun to.
Yielding the guy. She is looking it over and just more or less marveling at it. There may have been a slight moment of panic as she sort of aims down the sights with what looks like intent to test fire it inside. And sort of half nodding along as the engineer is hopefully explaining basic.
Don't! Yeah.
I imagine that Ren was the one who was just kind of like, no,
Yeah,
no.
pretty
No.
much.
All right.
And if you look in the direction that you might see a few little scorch marks on the wall in that. I mean,
Mhm.
Oh no. Well, no.
anyway.
Yes. Pirates. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. Okay.
Pirate.
The pirates. They've got some kind of distress beacon thing inside one of the asteroids. So they basically put out the distress call, try and make things fall in, jump in like, are inside the asteroid.
That. Do they have
And-
like shielding to prevent the asteroid from being detected as an asteroid?
Probably.
Is so
Like they do the so like ship comes in out of it pretty much appears intersecting with the asteroid, blows the fuck up.
Yeah, that describes what happened pretty well.
And then a few days later the pirates swoop in, claim whatever. Some stuff falls down to the planet. They don't come down here usually.
is
Ever.
that because they can't or because they won't?
And usually, what makes them come down to the planet?
They don't come down here.
Okay.
That I've seen.
Okay.
Because if it's still the planet's fault that we actually went down,
Down.
Look, the
Yeah.
planet is weird. There's messes with communications and
Concerning.
I hate the idea I'm about to come up with. You said that the distress beacon is in the asteroid. So if we break it, they're gonna want to know why and come down here to find out.
How are we gonna break it though if it's in the asteroid, which is currently in space?
They must have figured out a way.
Harold sort of like points up at like I believe you said like it is actually possible to see the Frigga from here.
Yes,
Yeah. Not looking great. Like
we are
Harold
working
points
off of like 1940s era science fiction where you can see stuff like that from space.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Cool.
and there's so yeah, we they take a few days to come and do it because
they
there are
wanna.
thing also space crabs.
Space crabs?
What?
Look,
Is Kari aware of space crabs being a thing?
Okay, so I'll take over there. So space crabs are a very well-known menace to interstellar travel. They are non-organic, well, they're living silicoid creatures that dwell typically in asteroid belts or on wrecks of old ships. They eat inorganic material,
Are they sort of like?
like hulls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad. And you're saying
Yeah.
there are some around?
They-
Okay.
Yep.
the asteroid full of space crabs. So they have ships drop out of hyperspace onto the asteroid, messes up the ship.
Space crabs.
Space
couldn't
crabs
go.
do the rest.
Oh,
The pirates come in once everything's done and salvage
like
ship.
the space crabs don't eat.
That is a big one though. Like I don't think they usually get like ships that big.
There was a city aboard.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that there was because we don't know if it's still there or not.
Well, you said it was a clear day. Is it still there?
Well, the ship is still there. But we don't know if like the city is still properly a city or if it's been like smashed and destroyed. How many
From
people are
this
still alive
angle-
up there?
From this angle, it'd be hard to tell because it's kind of like the underside a little bit, and the city was more on the top.
Oh yeah. We want to get up there before crabs eat the ship or pirates steal the ship and
Yes.
we're left here all over again.
At this point, Kari, unless the commander has taken over at some point, but Kari will ask the engineers if they think there's anything that can be salvaged into a way to communicate with that ship from the electronics in the ship.
You can't do any sort of comms from here.
You're not an engineer. I'm hoping they can do this.
Trust me, there's no comms from here.
I mean, the engineer that was working on the electronics says, I don't think there are any comms on this ship. At least nothing that's intact. This ship is wrecked. It's nothing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, it's a good building to protect against, will dog.
I mean, it
things.
definitely seems like great shelter, but as a ship, it's not really a ship anymore.
The whole planet messes with comms.
Among other
That's
things.
the reason. That's the whole reason they keep doing this, because no one ever gets a message out saying, "Oh, hey, this is what's going on."
Yeah. So, the source of the smoke that was on the horizon seems to be our best bet.
Well, I mean, the smoke's gone now.
Yeah.
We have a general direction.
Mhm. And
That's
we
all.
had a more exact location for it too.
Well, we also
At one
have
point.
more people.
Mhm.
Should we travel as a group? Or should some of us stay back here and protect
That
the
was
place?
the point.
Fair.
I've never had anything break in here before.
They look pointedly at the door, the wrecked panels, they look pointedly at everything.
Harold stares back, not sure what they're getting at.
As far as Peril is concerned, all that stuff worked. The door opened and shut. The panels kept out the cold and the rain and the beasts.
But the engineer that fixed the door does ask Peril to come over and points at the battery. They show Peril a little button on the battery. That's an on-off switch. They say, use this if you need at night when you need the door to stay shut so nothing comes in.
Okay. Doesn't matter. We're getting off this rock.
That's the spirit. And the engineer turns.
Kari's like nodding, like
The engineer turns towards Alula with a oh no look in her eyes.
it's fine.
Lula
Kari, it's
just
fine.
nods her head with her teeth gritted.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Also, as far as the command role goes, they've been basically letting you do whatever because you've been able to keep your cool, relatively speaking.
Okay.
I mean,
2 out of 3 of us, anyway.
That's fair. So they're going to help gather up supplies. I'm guessing the meat is mostly cured. Are you storing it here, or are you taking it with you?
I ain't storing Jack here, and I'll come back.
That's fair.
We have 2 of those pallets.
There are 3.
Like, if there's too much to carry,
There are 3 of the pallets.
3 pallets that are
Yeah.
functioning.
Yep.
Okay. Kari asked the engineers if they will work on the terrain outside.
They should, provided there's not like.
Drops.
Yeah. So provided the terrain is mostly stable, they should work fine.
Okay. So we could use the pallets if we want to try and move everybody as a group with all of the supplies we can possibly take with us, or we could leave some supplies here and do like
I don't think
reconnaissance.
Peril is ever going to want to come back here at any point in time.
All right, then we will
Like-
be we will be taking as many supplies as we can fit on pallets and never coming back. Kari is fine with that as long as everybody else is also fine with that, with the understanding that if we don't find shelter at the other end of the day, we'll be out in the open.
So these pallets are very clearly designed just to take one container of panacea at a time each.
Alula very gently places a hand on Peril's shoulder.
Mm.
I'm very sorry for what you're about to witness.
Oh no!
It's
Oh
true.
no!
And Jen?
Kari Kari puts forth the idea that we can take two. Okay, first of all, the emergency opening for the containers for the Panacea, can that be shut again after it's open?
Yes.
So they can be
However,
open and shut?
yeah, they can be opened and shut and accessed if you open them the right way.
Which we have engineers, so we should be able to.
Oh yeah. They're very, very clearly marked.
Kari's not thinking about that. Kari will suggest that we take, because we have 3 working pallets, we take 2 canisters of the Panacea and then use the 3rd pallet to take like the meat and other supplies.
I mean, that probably would be just fine. Like, even 1 pallet of Panacea would probably be more than you would use in a lifetime.
Ever. But, well,
yeah.
This way, at the very least, we have an extra thing of Panacea to bring back. Or like, I guess we could just take 1,
Yeah.
and it's possible that we get off the planet, get back to our ship, get back to civilization, and then come back with a recovery team to get the rest of the Panacea.
Anything's possible. But yeah, like, considering how long Peril has had to have been here and how much waste she's been doing with the open container of Panacea she has, that thing's not going to run out. Like, it's you're good for however long.
With just the 1. And, you know, not saying this out loud, but thinking it, if we do end up just being here for the rest of our lives, we can always come back for more when we need it.
It's true.
Anyways. So yeah, probably just 1 container then.
Alright.
And then possibly put one of the pallets onto the other pallet just to take with us in case one of the pallets stops functioning for some reason. We have a replacement.
Well, I mean,
And
the way I
then-
see it, if you take like 1 pallet of the Panacea, you can use the other pallet to take literally everything that Peril owns.
Yeah,
More or
that's
less.
the idea.
But you'd have to use
I
both
believe
of the
that
other
can be more or
pallets.
less summed up as you let Peril ride on the thing, but
You know,
What? Could we just
If
all ride
Peril-
on them?
and who's going to be like the workhorse that carries them, because they have to be like dragged.
Pulled. We could take turns.
But I was going to say, having Peril like with her rifle out, watching your backs, watching
Not a
behind
bad
you.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Like-
Yeah.
the
these things
pallets
seem to
are-
be pretty good at dragging. Like, she could sit on top of one of the things that's already being pulled. I don't know. I don't think her weight is going to make a
big
noticeable
difference.
to me.
I mean,
So,
probably. They're all
there-
like, there's like little handles to climb up the sides of these things. So
the Panacea containers.
yeah,
Is there a way to fashion one of the pallets to another pallet as like a train, so that we only have to be pulling on one instead of having 2 different ones being pulled?
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty tricky engineering thing that we.
one of the engineers pulls out like a loose bit of rope.
Sorry, it's just
I-
like thumbs up.
modern
Excellent.
modern problems require modern solutions.
So yeah, I think that's probably our plans. What time of day is it right now?
It's, I'd say, early afternoon.
Okay. Possibly stay here overnight and leave in the morning to get as much daylight travel time as possible?
Well, given the timetable that Peril has given,
Yeah,
Maybe
Peril
might
is
be the
not
rush.
comfortable with waiting at this point.
Okay, yeah, if there's the
Like,
time crunch.
they pretty sure it'll be like it was a couple of hours from where we were previously. It'll be a bit longer because we are carrying stuff, which Peril is pointedly ignoring.
Oh, it's good stuff to carry. It's fine. Yeah, we'll probably head out now then, if time
She
is.
picks up all of her the charging thing she's got attached to the battery.
I do.
and-
The engineers did say the battery was a concern as far as moving it.
Yeah, I
well,
know,
it's not. Peril's not trying to take the battery. Peril is taking something
Oh, it's
out
like
of the battery she
a
had connected to
charging
it.
pack.
Yeah. It's charging her ammo
Yeah.
pack.
Will
And
the ammo pack,
also,
will the ammo pack be chargeable after we leave? I don't think we have another power source to recharge it.
probably
Well,
not from
ideally,
Skyfall.
if you
I'm hoping
have a
we're
working-
finding.
I was going to say, ideally, if you have a working shuttle, it has power in it.
True.
She's taking like the charging connectors as well, if you will.
Okay.
And also she pulls out like what looks like a data pad, much the same as most of you use, from connected to the battery. It is cracked to all fucking hell and back.
The horrified
Looks at
faces
the
of the
screen,
engineers.
which is just like date and time. Toss it to the side and heads out.
Question again about the battery.
Uh-huh.
If we leave the door open and shut the power off, will the door just stay open?
That seems like what the engineer was trying to say, yeah.
Okay, because then that way we can shut the battery off before we leave. On the off chance we have to come back, the battery isn't entirely dead, hopefully.
I think there's less chance of the battery being dead now than there was before.
Yeah, but we don't know how long we're going to be gone.
That's fair. All right, the engineers, the command roll. Everybody helps get the pallets loaded up.
Load it up.
And
Connected into a train.
Ren offers to help pull the train.
Okay, I will also help pull. I want...
You sure?
Am I not strong? I forget.
It's not so much the strength as both of your resident security officers.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. I will work on defending the train of valuable things and the people of valuable things.
One of the engineers takes up helping pull the train. Although, that said, it's not exceptionally difficult to pull. The pallets handle the weight for the most part.
Yeah.
Alula is a little curious to see Peril's expression when she sees the
Pallets.
There is like when she sees them moving, there is like a series of expressions that are all very intense, and then she does her best to just ignore it.
Yep. Sweet.
Clearly those things were broken, and it was only because the engineers like used their magical things like they did for everything else.
Yep.
There was no way she could possibly have gotten that working herself.
To be fair, she's probably not wrong. We head out using the position that Karee found with the help of the helmet the day before, to the best of the abilities.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
one second.
Parallel is probably going to be like all over the place, restless as this is going on. So she'll be like sitting on top of one of the pallets for a while, scanning the area for threats, and then
I mean, I would.
Random
moving.
thought. Did Alula like get an age out of the scanner when she scanned Peril?
Peril?
Ah.
God, I have to make decisions now. Okay, question: would she have gotten an age?
They probably would have had an age estimate if you were looking for it, based on the length of telomeres and wearing of the bones.
Yeah, current condition of the body.
Early mid-30s.
You sure?
Give me a moment to have a chat with Ken.
How old were you when you landed? How many years have you been here?
Because if she crashed here as a child, that would explain some things.
Oh, so many things.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, well, we'll go maybe a little bit older, but you thinking like, she's probably between the panacea use, the ridiculous panacea use, and everything else that's happened, it might be estimating a bit high, so, or at least difficult. Let's go with 30s.
That is reasonable, given everything.
Reasonable. Yeah. Cool.
So
You don't mind me
Alula?
asking, which is a lie because Alula knows that she probably does. How long have you been here?
Oh,
1 second.
This is why Alula's not a psychiatrist.
so
Yeah, Kari was wondering at one point, never voiced it like, so Alula is a medical person. Do they have like mental medical knowledge at all? Learning, no.
Alula has bedside manner sometimes. She just keep in mind, like, she's not really a full-fledged doctor. She's actually like a pretty low-ranking.
Yeah, she is 11 years, 8 months, 3 weeks, 2 days.
Oh, not a child, but also
Damn.
everyone is looking at her with concern.
I mean,
there's
do we
no
ever
bitterness
look
in
at
that at
her
all.
without concern?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, please note that that thing she just looked at, which had the date on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
okay. I am
Kari will do.
so sorry.
Yeah. Kari will do her best to keep Peril on the perch on the panacea thing.
It's okay.
Because
So the way the pallets work, they're very stable for what's riding on them, because these are also used to transport things like noxious or volatile chemicals. So they're very stable.
Well, not like.
I think
Now,
she's
like-
more saying like, no, encouraging Perul to stay up there.
Okay. Okay.
Because Peril mentioned that they were anxious and like jittery and walking around,
Gotcha,
jumping up and
gotcha.
down, getting on and off it.
Yeah, like she's also like the one who knows the most about the terrain
Mm-hmm.
and where you're going, and has probably a higher survival skill than everyone else here put together.
For good reason, yes.
Yes. 11 years and change.
Oof.
So yeah, he will basically, but it is also a bit of anxious, like, no, keep movement. Movement is good because movement leads to us getting off the planet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
I'm going to need
sir.
everybody just to give me a straight out luck check. That's just a D10. Trying to low roller than
Absolutely
your
not.
luck roll.
we haven't rested since the last one, so I'm still -1. Oh, good.
We rolled great, y'all.
That would be a no, Ken.
Question: does
All right.
resting give us back our luck? I don't think that was.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm back up to 3 because we rested after I lost one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Peril is still down 1 because of the backfire. Okay. However, on the other hand, Peril does not have to worry about backfires anymore.
No. Okay, laughing like that is concerning, Peril. Please do not.
Open the wilds map again.
Actually, it's kind of.
We'll
funny
just use
seeing
that
Kari
again.
be concerned.
See this, Curry? This is how you make me feel.
Sorry, what were we doing?
We're in the wilds map.
We're just going to use this as the map for this sort of situation.
I opened the actual wilds. This is the other wilds, like the Peril wilds or whatever. Alien
It's-
Wild 001.
No, just at the very bottom of the map, Wilds.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
found
realize. Yeah, I didn't realize it had the other map named Alien Wilds, or I would have had a different name for this.
it. You're fine. It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going west, right?
Life
Yes.
is peaceful there.
You were going west, so you are nearing a another ridge. It's not. It's just convenient that it looks similar to the previous ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say anything. As you are crossing the ridge, or coming near the ridge, you see something moving in the distance very quickly. And when I say quickly, I mean...
Swearing.
When I say quickly, I mean, well, this, whatever it is you'd estimate maybe 3 meters tall, completely metallic, and is moving at supersonic speeds, skimming across the ground by inches.
Cool. Can we hide behind trees at all?
Up.
What?
So...
Quick question. How was it with would being at the top of a cliff help? Does it go up cliffs?
You've never stuck around long enough to know.
This is true.
However,
Still think it's
so you said something just now, Karee,
Being
like out loud.
hiding. Yes, I asked, would it be possible for us to hide everybody? Like,
So as soon as you said that, the thing stopped moving in place. It is several kilometers away. It stopped, and now it's here, barreling at you. One moment.
oh no. Oh no.
I'll just do it this way.
Kari's mind is just a cacophony of, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it's called a warden. That's terrible.
So
Alula, duck!
So, okay, this thing has moved at significant speeds. As it nears, and it neared very quickly, you can see it is actually a ring shape. Completely circular ring, empty, hollow inside, with a gem? Some sort of crystal floating suspended in the middle.
Mhm.
It has immediately closed the distance in those several kilometers to be inches in front of Alula, and it stopped completely. A few moments later, there is a massive sonic boom as the air finally catches up to it. It hovers in the air. It hovers in the air.
Paro be running.
It hovers in the air, just inches in front of you. The crystal begins to light, and a small beam juts out and covers Alula. The beam ceases. The crystal glows for a little bit more, then goes dark.
Oh no.
It gives a massive, blaring foghorn sound
Oh.
before it shoots away at exactly the same speed as it was coming at you at. And it's gone.
Okay. Alula's sitting there with her hair like blasted back in place.
We should leave. Come on! Farrell, come back!
Paro is up a tree. Over to one side.
Oh yeah, I was afraid of that. We leave! Oh no! That's literally what God damn it!
This is specifically because everyone failed their luck check, by the way. The attracted by the knot.
It's incredibly hard to succeed that.
I mean, it was 50-50 for me.
I rolled a 10.
Uh-huh.
I mean, did roll a 9, I guess, but like, no. Okay, that's fine. Vibroblade gets to taste more critter, I guess.
Okay, well, one moment.
Oh.
Where did you come from?
What, the command officer that's been with you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw another C. It was right behind us.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah, we've got a command officer, 2 engineers.
Well, only one of the engineers is participating because the other does not have anything appropriate.
To participate with. That's
Yeah.
fair.
But the command
Do we-
officer takes cover behind the train with her gun. She's aiming, of course, but the engineer groups up near Alula.
Cool. What does the other engineer have?
Nothing. Just
No,
tools, but what's that? Oh,
Oh,
the one
okay.
with you? Or
Yeah, the one that's gonna be fighting.
a wrench.
Fair. Okay.
We will be
Cool.
treating that as a club because, yeah,
French. Yeah.
or a baton rather.
Yeah.
But also, Koob makes a good point. You are all currently pretty deaf from both a
Yeah.
sonic boom and the
Foghorn.
insanely loud foghorn siren.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
Yeah, it is. Any checks that are based on hearing right now are going to be taken at penalty.
I am in pain.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Don't worry, it's it's
Everyone?
Karee. We can hear over the.
Give
her
me
and
a
everything.
give me an initiative. After you take your turns, I will roll for theirs. Okay. What's your
sick.
total, Pullen? Or peril? List out your totals for your
Just turned her into a Final Fantasy IV character.
12. What? Huh?
Perrin?
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry. Total. My initiative is 7. I rolled a 5. So.
Total 13 for Karee.
Yeah.
Alula?
I lost where initiative was.
So-
There it is.
Yeah, it's pretty near the bottom, I think. No, it's in the middle.
What
Right.
did I roll again? 11.
So, 11 total? Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
mine is actually 14. Sorry.
All right. You were
It's
still...
8
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah, you were in the first place to begin with, so that's all good.
Okay.
Okay, so these 3 are for Ren, your command officer, and the engineer. Okay, so the engineer is like dead last, more or less. Command is 6. Call that a 10. And Ren rolled an 8. Let's call that a 12. I did not write down her static stats. I should have, but I also don't need to. Just because the system. That is one thing I like so far with the system is that I can literally just not worry about a lot of the stats if I'm running it. It's weird to be able to do that if you know the system. Okay. Right, and this is for the critters.
It's for the critters, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so one of them is going first. We'll just put it as a 15, that's easy enough. 14. 4. The last one is 8. Alright, so the first critter is stalking forward. It does not look like it's going to move yet, but it is, or actually attack yet, but it has moved forward, positioning. Likewise with the second critter.
Okay. Vibroblade is of course out.
As it should be.
Ears are ringing.
Arm spaghetti.
No. Can
There's spaghetti in his sweater already. Wait, what?
trying to think. Would it okay, so compared to us, how big are these critters?
Mm,
Like, are they actually like wolf size,
They
dog
are.
size? Huh?
They are actually wolf-sized or thereabouts, which is pretty big, but, you know.
Yeah. Would would it be possible, considering how many are in our group, for Kari to attempt to dissuade them from actually attacking us by like attempting to startle or scare, like act tough and big and loud at them?
Let's see. Well, I'll tell you, that would be a diplomacy check. Like that's the closest. That's the closest stat or skill you have to making that sort of action.
Yes.
That's
I will
not going
try.
to. Yeah, you're also going to be taking
No.
at least. You're also going to be taking a penalty to that. But just give me the percentile. We'll see how. No.
39 is nowhere near close enough.
No, they're. Yeah. Maybe once they're forced to make morale checks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will.
That
Oh,
does not.
that's-
That does not eat your turn. Also, so you're still free to act.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over this way. I'm not gonna engage with it yet, but I'm prepared to counterattack when it comes to try and eat me.
Okay. Peril, you are in a tree.
I am in a tree, and quite like this was not why I jumped in a tree, but I'm okay with being in a tree for this.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this may come as a shock to you, but I'm about to I'm about to try to
Behead one.
exist one of them
Yeah.
quite violently. Peril's heading towards 2. I'll take 1 since it's
Critter one.
the
Okay.
closest to
Yeah.
A, me, and B, other people. I'll just roll them bones, I guess.
What is your skill again?
Not quite that high.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
what happens here is that Peril attempts to take the shot, but is compensating for for problems with the gun that no longer exist.
Oh, no.
Thanks, music. The music is.
The gun actually shoots perfectly where she aims it. Unfortunately, she was expecting it to aim slightly to the left, so...
I don't appreciate your commentary, music. But no, that is.
Yes, a rather spicy blast
It is, however.
comes very close to critter 1.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is genuinely near miss. Ren, freeze or let's go of the
Also, that's how you intimidate things.
Ren,
Sorry,
let's go
can't
of
hear
the.
you. Her ears are only ringing.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, Peril couldn't hear herself either.
Yeah.
You could hear the gunshot or the
Yeah.
blast.
Or maybe at least feel it.
Ren lets go of the train and takes shot at critter 1. No.
Oh no.
Can we
Ren's.
reverse?
So ordinarily for NPCs, luck is not tracked. Like only player characters have luck typically. However, if one of you would like to burn a luck for Ren, I will allow that this time.
I'll do it.
Yeah, no offense, but if I was gonna burn luck for a shot, it'd be my shot.
That's fair. Critter 1 goes down.
Oh, they're one hit kills either way, I guess.
Yeah, there's mostly because Gunstrong.
Gunstrong.
Oop, I almost deleted Ren from the combat tracker.
Mhm.
Please don't.
I like Ren. Ren keeps us alive.
I burnt one luck point and Ren entirely.
No.
Ren moves back up to be directly in front of Alula.
Thank you.
To be fair, Kari did the same, just not,
Yeah.
next to Alula.
So burning luck for other characters is going to come into play later as a class, or as a role specific thing. It's something that command role will be able to do.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll assume a martial arts pose.
I mean, it worked out last time you tried it. Granted, that one
In
didn't have.
spite of everything.
Yeah, granted, that one didn't have, quills.
Yeah. Don't worry, if I get good enough.
Alula, I don't feel so good. So the command roll takes a shot and misses. Nice. Just barely. But still misses.
Nice number.
Critter number 4 moves in. And actually makes the go for Kari.
Cool. How does counterattacking work again?
So counterattacking is you sacrifice your option to dodge or parry just to make a straight attack back for free.
Okay.
So you don't need to set it up the turn before, more or less. You can just
Okay, just you sacrifice dodge or parry to do it.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
No.
Well, they hit you.
No.
So I think you are at the point where you have the option to not burn a luck if you want, or you can still burn the luck for this hit.
What do you? Okay, start that sentence over again. I have
Okay.
the option to not burn a luck. I could. So are you saying I could take the damage instead of using my luck to do it?
Yes. See, ordinarily luck damage is automatic, but you gain the option to ignore that as you gain ranks, in case you want to save
Okay.
the luck for later.
Would hit points have gone up with the rest? Because I don't remember how that works.
Your hit points should have been, they should be restored.
I
What are
would
they at right
also
now?
like to remind you that we are wearing
Yeah, you're wearing,
armor that is appropriate for these things now. So
Yes.
okay, so
All right.
your health is currently at max.
I say
You can-
we, you are. I'm not.
So
My health is currently full.
yeah.
All right. So.
Okay,
Yes.
your armor sucks 30 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, so 30, you will take 15 points of damage to your health,
Okay.
which, all things considered, is not too bad. Compared to last time.
Yes. Compared to last time. All right. Yes. All right.
Alright, and it's finished with its turn. Critter number 3. Saw what happened and is attempting to climb.
Like that.
These things have
It is
climbed the
making
walls.
progress. It is, in fact, making progress.
Rude.
The engineer, brandishing his her wrench, moves in to whack the side of the one that swiped at Kari.
Yay! I have a melee friend.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Heck yeah!
You hear ribs snap as it goes down, moving to the side, clutching its side. The engineer looks at their wrench in awe.
Found a door.
Yeah, right. Like.
I think you missed your calling.
Have you thought about being part of security?
Preemptive engineering.
Yeah.
Kari, the other critter is coming for you.
How does the dodging or parrying work?
So you roll underneath their attack roll, as well as your relevant stat, more usually. Just straight up roll underneath their roll, because I think it was agility which you're good on. So you need to roll beneath both your agility and their attack roll. So yeah, you dodge out of the way. You do not get to attack next turn, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Are you parrying? Or are you...
That's why I asked how they work.
Sorry. I misunderstood what you were asking. Okay, so parrying is if you have a melee weapon, you can parry a melee attack to avoid damage. In that case, you would have rolled under your relevant skill with the melee weapon. We'll keep the one you rolled because that's a good roll.
I did. All right.
Which means you still have your attack for next round.
All right. So dodging eats the next round's attack.
Yep.
But lets you roll under agility, and parrying is melee versus melee to prevent damage using your melee skill.
Yep.
And does not eat your next attack.
Exactly. Ordinarily, you only get one parry per round, if I recall. So, yeah.
I didn't parry the last creature anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But I parried this one.
Well, that, and I wouldn't have taken your parry away from you because you sacrificed your turn anyway. That last time. Yeah.
I did. No, I don't want to move that. There we go. All right. My turn. My turn.
It's correct. It is time for Karee.
Whoa.
So, okay. Are you familiar with a move called Zantetsuken?
I am not.
You,
Sounds great.
You have sliced and diced it. You haven't just landed a single blow. You have lashed out and more or less just cut it to cubes.
Amazing.
Stop. He's already dead.
He deserved it.
It falls neatly into the stir-fry bowl.
Can I just high five the engineer?
That's right, double crit. That interesting. Well, Peril, there is a critter crawling up your tree.
How good is it at climbing tree?
It rolled an 18.
It's
pretty good. But you would be able to get a shot off on it if you hit it.
Yeah, in 2 turns.
Oh, that's true. Keep forgetting about the reload. Or the cooldown, rather, for your weapon.
But that explains why it took so long for the second head to disappear the other day.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that sniper, the sniper rifles do 90 damage, but you can only fire them once every 3 turns.
Fair enough.
The idea is that you have something else to swap to if you need to.
Which Peril, of course, does not.
Well,
He does.
Poor
She
Peril.
does.
Oh, she does?
Give me one moment. I'm making a morale check for a second.
you know what? So are they. You both succeeded.
Cool. She pulls out an actual knife. Not one of the, makeshift crap
Final
one that
knives.
he had before, but an actual reasonably decent knife, and takes a bloody stab at it.
Yeah, go for it. It is close
Unfortunately,
enough, I
I've just used my good roll to decide to not run away.
That's not true. You can make another good roll. See?
Yeah, stabby.
Even better, in fact. All right, so I think it was decided that your knife is a little bit better than your the standard knife, which
Yeah, the I think the makeshift one was +10. This one's +15 or 20.
let me double
like
check
that,
what
I
I
think it
have for
was.
the knives for.
To be honest, I've got 35 damage just from my strength, so
Yeah,
it doesn't really make that much difference. I think it's dead.
35. Yeah, it is. 35 damage. I just want to.
I don't do it. I don't do it
it.
quite as impressively as you do, admittedly.
I mean,
My knife is not as awesome as yours.
to be fair,
My pose was not as
you,
cool.
You do decent, but nothing can really beat the vibro knife. You can just ask Alula
But I do
if
stab
she
it in the
learns.
face.
because what I was saying is this knife is a little better than a standard knife, more or less. Because I'm Yeah, I think you probably would have improved it over the years. There's a weapon improvement system, so
Mhm.
Okay.
like even you.
I
can-
won.
Yeah, so you stabbed it in the face, and it just falls straight out
stabbed
of
in
the
the
tree.
face?
It
Heck
falls
yeah.
straight out of the tree, and lands stuck quills on the bottom.
Cool.
So you have.
I am satisfied with this result.
Karee, come here.
Yes.
We need to treat that.
Thank you. As I hold out probably the arm I removed the sleeve that got bitten.
Yeah. That does seem the most likely spot. Okay. First aid?
Yeah.
Okay. So first aid, I believe that is 10% of the score for it. So you heal 8 points of damage.
Cool.
Which, honestly, that's pretty good considering how little you took with the armor.
Yeah. It's good. Does durability go down when you take damage with armor on?
Yes. You took, I believe it goes down by, I'm going to have to relook those rules up. For now, we'll just say it went down by the amount of damage it prevented. So 30 points.
So it's at 70 durability now.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, armor's not supposed to be a magic, like...
Lasts
I was
forever.
wondering.
Yeah,
I was wondering about that, to be honest.
That's fine.
yeah. Oh, it's playing the lyrical version again.
We've looped back.
Well, I mean, we didn't really loop back. This playlist is on random.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Thank you.
There's a
you
lot of
very
songs on
much.
this.
Thank you much,
So-
Alula. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
convince Peril to come down out of the tree now.
Okay, but Parallel is just gonna spend a few moments looking around to make sure there's no other threats coming in.
Give me a perception.
It's also good. Good idea.
I perceive.
Yeah, this is eye based.
I have a bonus. I have a bonus on vision.
What's your
that's still
perception?
not
score? No, that is wow. No, you don't see anything.
We
That
just
that
can't
is
see.
that is the classic traditional answer to any perception check by a GM. I'm sorry.
You don't
Proving
see
the old
anything.
adage that gamers
Well-
don't look.
At least there's nothing imminent coming in that is immediately within sight, because
But yeah,
these things are not particularly sneaky.
They're not. They're really not.
Which is good for us. And then Kari will also be like, so Peril, if we see that metallic thing again, could you like shoot it before it screams?
No, run.
What
But
was that?
Shooting it.
I have not stuck around long enough to find out.
It was loud, and I
I've
think
never done that before.
Well, you've never stuck around to find out. I think it would do
No.
well with a
I don't think
plastic shot.
Well, I was gonna say normally I don't see it going up things, but it went straight up that cliff. Normally I just go up a tree.
So the engineer points out, I think it heard you.
Yeah, that bothered me. I wasn't that loud, and it was really far away.
No, it wasn't. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. We keep moving
Yeah.
As the concern goes larger. I will have a warning.
The group gets back underway. As you're traveling, you do eventually find smoke rising in the distance again. However, this smoke is different, and you can smell meat cooking on the wind.
It's fire.
It's on purpose fire, even better. Because, like, the other smoke was probably also fire, but it was not an on purpose fire.
Okay.
Alright.
Hopefully we have somebody to meet there.
I hope so. Boy,
Yeah.
we continue moving.
toward the smoke.
Paro gonna be scouting ahead unless someone specifically encourages her not to.
Do they?
Karee's gonna look at Peril in the face and be like, Peril, if something
I'll
scares
toast
you,
this. Toast. Wait, what?
if something scares you, you have to come back and tell us. You can't just run away from it, okay?
So
Paro looks at her as it seriously goes, oh yeah, that would probably, you can just sort of see it being a good, yeah, that's a really good point, isn't it? Oh yeah, cool.
Okay.
she gives a solid nod and then
Yeah,
moves her.
Karee thinks there's a 50% chance Peril will come back and warn us if there's something bad, and a 50% chance Peril will just run.
either way works out for Peril.
Yeah, it does, which is why it's only a 50% chance either way.
Okay, so Peril is scouting ahead. Well, I don't really want to do this in private messages.
Yeah,
so
she's not going to go that far ahead.
yeah, no, I mean, I'm just going to tell you rather than what I would normally do with private. So, Peril, up ahead, you see what looks like a crashed ship. Well, I mean, that's no big surprise here. A recently crashed ship. But around it are like what looks like walls that have been constructed out of sheet metal. And a small camp inside. You can see cooking fires, smoke rising from above, from inside.
Ooh, are they wearing SES uniforms?
Well, you can't see inside the camp exactly yet. However, there is a red, there is in fact a security role officer standing just outside the little opening to the front.
More security.
They have not spotted you.
And they do look like an SES one and not.
Oh yes, it's absolutely SES uniforms.
He hesitates a moment, heads back to the rest of the group, and shares what she's seen.
As do I.
Yay!
Survivors.
Friends.
Yeah, I think we found some more of your friends there.
This is
Well, what are
good.
we waiting for? Let's meet up.
We go.
As you're approaching, the security guard raises their hand, and they very pointedly don't say anything, but they raise their hand and wave you in.
Considering our last encounter with a thing, Karee also doesn't say anything, just quietly.
As you approach, they step forward and grab Kari's hand in a shake. Said, "I'm so glad we found that more are showing up. Hurry, enter the camp. The commander will want to see you."
Karee, yes, follows, goes, shakes back, and is like, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's.
It's fine. It's fine, Peril.
It is a fairly decent amount of people that have shown up here. Judging from the looks of them, they're all different states. The ship that is nearby landed fully intact. It is not damaged at all. And it looks like they just used the emergency building materials that are packaged in some of these to build this small camp.
Create a camp. Oh, that's so good. Intact ship is good.
Yep. There is a device. It looks like a monitoring system that has been built up next to one of the trees in the middle of the camp. There are supplies everywhere.
We bring a container of panacea.
The guard's eyes bug out.
Concentrated panacea.
Where did you find that? We didn't have anything like that with us.
Neither did we. There's so much to catch everybody up on.
Come in. Here. The guard offers to take the train.
I'm sure that will allow them. They can converge what supplies we have with the supplies they have.
Yeah, they park it near the entrance. They're not. Yeah.
Fair.
Off to the side so that they can actually pick through it or you know, so that Peril can get to their stuff.
Yeah.
Because they
Just run
recognize the difference between personal belongings and
General supplies.
yeah. But
We did bring a decent amount of meat.
That's good. I mean,
All right.
it's they look like they have rations,
It
but
barely
more
covered.
rations is
Yeah.
better. All right, so at the let's see. All right, I should probably get more tokens out for that. Letter tokens. Why do I not have any letter tokens? There we are. Okay. Okay. Strange. All right, we'll just do it this way. These are not all actually security officers. They're just a few of the, I guess, points of interest.
Ooh.
So, oh, wrong side of the tent. Okay, so there is a team. There's a scientist, a science role officer, standing next to the device at the middle of the camp. There is a naked, white-furred woman sitting on one of the canisters, facing away from you, with an engineer next to her.
Okay.
And let's see, there's a civic officer sitting here making food, making all the camp's food, it looks like. And up next to the ship, scanning over the camp, is a command role.
Cool.
The
I assume that's where we're going.
The command role is a raccoon.
Oh, hi, Cubic.
Let's see. I guess the others don't really matter too much, but yeah. Well, they matter, but you know.
Currently, it's not important what they are.
Yeah, that's why the roles are mostly what I remember to talk about. It kind of just blends in after a while. Honestly, that's probably what the rest of you would be thinking anyway. It's just their roles.
Yeah. The roles tell us what they can do to help everybody survive.
More or less.
Well, let's go talk to her, and hopefully we can get an answer on what the hell's going on.
Hopefully.
Farrell sort of nervously looking around at new people, staying reasonably close to you lot.
That's fair. Karee is prepared to keep an eye on Peril.
As you approach, the commander waves and says, "Oh, I'm so glad that more people are finding the camp. And you look like you've been through a lot. Here, please." She gestures inside the ship and steps inside.
Yes.
So this ship looks like it weathered the impact very well, actually.
Oops.
Oh no, they've combined.
Oh, I meant to move Alula, but okay.
It's Palula now.
It is. It's Palula.
Parula.
Parula.
So
All right.
she takes a seat at the at a table, and off gestures for the rest of you to sit.
Karee will give a brief, like, would have saluted when first walked up to her.
Yeah.
Will take the offered seat, wait for the companions to get seated, and then begin the debriefing of what has happened.
So the other officers that were with you with the ship also were here. They won't say a damn thing, but they're here.
Well, I assume, like, actually in game, like, they'll also let the officer know what happened while
They'll chime
Karee and
in.
everybody was gone.
Yeah, they'll
at the
chime in
ship.
as necessary.
Information that is needed.
So she rubs her head and thanks you for your debriefing.
With an emphasis on the pirates and that silver thing.
So, you said this planet stops comms?
Yeah.
That explains a lot. We have a working comm system out there next to the tree.
You can almost see Peril sort of like just
It does not
Sorry,
work.
like-
It's
That
not
doesn't
getting.
work.
It's not getting through the atmosphere.
Even on the asteroid itself.
It's not reaching that far. It's just we can't reach the ship. We can't even raise any of the other landing pods.
Do you
It's-
have
Go ahead.
like? Do you have any idea where they landed? Is there any way to
We-
know that?
Yes, actually, we have we have coordinated where we think everything's landed, more or less. There are some we're just not going to be able to find like right away. But
Yeah.
but the but our officers working on the comms unit have also set up a sensory station next to it.
Yeah.
We think it might just be that we don't have enough power to reach out to the system or out of the atmosphere.
There is some way to make the signal get out.
Is there?
Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to send the distress call.
Yeah, that's
from
true. That's true. Wait,
You've just got to set it up in some. I don't know.
well, we have a lead on something to get a signal through with more power. There, one of our scouts came across a massive crashed ship. It looks to have full power. They could not get very close because the ship still seems to have its automated defenses running.
Wonderful.
But
Automated defenses.
But if someone can get inside and reactivate the comms, we may be able to piggyback the comms from the ship to our setup and figure out how to send a wider signal.
And you're telling us this because
She looks sheepish. I can't really spare the manpower right now. I can
Kari's like-
send one of my operatives with you. She's being patched up outside, but other than that, there's not much I can do to help.
I need you to understand, as soon as she started to explain about the ship and the ability for it to help us, to us who had just arrived, Karee just began to like nod with like this sort of look of like, yes, this makes sense that this is our job now. We're gonna be doing this. All right. Yep.
I think I need to stick with this one. She points at Karee. She gets hurt a lot.
I heard other things a lot too, though. It's fine.
I wish you would do more of one than the other. And
Which
sometimes
one
not even
changes
the
day to
other.
day?
That wasn't your attitude at the start.
Okay.
Well, see, the difference is, the first thing that she nearly cleaved in half was a person who was just committing some petty crime or something.
Well, he also tried.
Never figured out
or
what that
she-
was about.
She also tried to shoot me.
Okay, but like, you nearly cleaved her in half.
You fixed her. It's fine.
It was a miracle that I fixed her.
Which means it's fine.
Okay.
That's how that works, I guess.
It is. In Karee's mind.
My clinic was for treating colds. And like
Conversation
scrapes
in
and
front of
bruises.
in front of this officer who's like, oh no, they're idiots.
She looks very bereaved by everything, but she still says that you can welcome to restock here, get anything you need, but we need someone to check that ship. And
Karee will point out that if she does get any extra
manpower, or when we return, if we succeed or not, whatever we have to return, it might be a good idea to send more people back to Peril's old ship place to get more of the canisters of stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Panacea.
she asks for your coordinates for that freighter.
Oh yeah.
If you, okay. She gets
I
those
assume
coordinates together.
the coordinates were like Karee would have taken note of the
Oh
coordinates
yeah,
on her
I don't
data
doubt
pad
it
stuff.
at all. Yeah, hold on.
Look, Karee is not a murder hobo. Karee hasn't murdered anyone.
No.
Not for lack of trying.
Karee is not a murder hobo. She has an apartment.
I have.
Does she know? Look up.
That's a good question.
First of all, Karee is not a hobo. She has a job. A legitimate job where she's supposed to capture criminals. She's very good at her job.
Is she?
Yes.
Do you know what the word capture means?
Take into
Yeah,
custody.
Yeah, but Parol is like thinking for a moment, and like, you talking about the one that's like got the couple big cliffs over to the east, and
The commander looks at you for a moment, blinks, and then nods. Yes, I think that is the one we're talking about. Yes.
yeah, the defenses on that were.
Well, we have the agent I'm sending with you should be able to help with that. We were just getting her patched up to give a try, but with an escort, her chances of succeeding are significantly improved.
Okay.
You see the light of hope.
Oh no.
It's a failed murder.
Peril's
You're a
eyes.
freelancer. It's amazing.
If it means we get out of here, I'll do whatever we need to.
I think that's
That
what we
is-
all want.
That is indeed how that works. We want off the planet. That means we do the things.
But we need to keep an eye on the transmitter here. We need to keep the camp active. We need to continue sending out cooking fires. We need to do anything we can just to make sure that people keep stumbling on our camp, and they have
Yes.
been. But yeah, we need to stick together in all this.
Couldn't
Yes.
help but notice. Did y'all also encounter the ring?
The metallic silver thing that screams.
I heard someone mention something about that before, but I haven't seen it myself.
Don't like it.
No, I
don't
don't
like
it. No,
Don't like
it.
that. Don't like that.
You might want to talk to the cook. She saw it close, or much closer than I did. She's the
Yeah.
one making the food for the camp.
I need to apologize very quick. I didn't actually expect us to keep going till midnight. Would it be okay if I go pick my brother up from his job?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say no
No,
to
make
that.
him walk. But I don't want to interrupt too much. Like, it shouldn't take too long. It won't be as long as what it did before. I honestly didn't expect us to go till midnight.
Well, let's. How are you two feeling? Are you two up for another break before we continue? Or
It's
should we-
mid-afternoon here. It's no. I'm happy to keep going, or
I
I'm a
mean,
bit tired, though. I could keep going. It's not like I'm dying over here.
I was just going to say that, like, this is, as of right now, this is like 10 minutes before we usually start our usual game. So I'm good for a while. So yeah, we can take another short break for a little bit.
All right, I will be back swiftly.
I mean, to be fair, we aren't too far from the point I was considering wrapping up, but that's why I wanted to see where everyone else was at. I still have material to go by if we're still going, or we can wrap it up. It's fine either way, to be honest.
Well, we can have conversations with people in the camp, and Karee can
That's fair.
go and hobnob with her security friends and fill out paperwork.
All right, so would you all right, so ordinarily if someone steps away, I usually like to completely shut down a game for a bit. But
Yeah.
if we're okay with if Karee is okay with the rest of the group talking with people and being filled in after she gets back.
I think we may have already lost her.
Ah. Well, in that case, we'll just go with the BRB.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to take a short break, everybody. Be back soon, hopefully. Good timing.
I have a biscuit.
Like I said, I took a power nap, so I'm feeling a bit more alert.
Okay. So just for full transparency, we probably won't go too much longer. We're going to like talk around the camp probably then and get set up for next time. Which I do plan to actually plan out, or rather like make plans for, you know, more specifically in advance this time.
Sounds good to me.
Yay.
Okay, so the commander has mentioned, or the commander has mentioned that there's a scientist at the station with the comms. That's probably who you would talk to find exactly where you're going, unless Peril has that in mind already, which is entirely possible given her reaction. There's also the officer, or
I assume it's the one we saw with white fur being patched up.
that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
The agent, and then the cook. I remember a cook.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those are
Talk
the.
about
Yep.
the thing that almost could verbally hear it say, "Be not afraid," but I don't know. You might want me to be afraid.
It's entirely possible.
I'm pretty sure it said, actually, you need to die now, and then called a bunch of bastards down on us, so, you know.
Before you exit the drop pod, the commander looks at Peril, takes into account her wreck of a uniform,
Mm-hmm.
and offers to have a new one printed for her.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
The commander
Yes.
looks very surprised, but then slowly nods. Yes, we'll get
Yes.
you a new science uniform printed.
Yes, yeah.
I think Peril's like, please.
Also, it might be noted that Peril probably mildly pungent.
Yeah,
Karee's
take a
More than
moment
mildly
to
pungent.
also, please do avail yourself of our facilities. We actually have a functional shower that made it through the impact.
Oh my god.
Karee also wants to partake in that.
The commander points it out, and as you as you move to go, she actually asks Peril to stand still, and scans her and gives her the scanner, and tells her to put that into the Faber unit, since it'll have her dimensions.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
We could probably
Okay.
do like a shower triage if there's only the one. Peril can use it first.
Yes. Peril absolutely gets first dibs.
Yeah,
I assume
Peril,
it's been
like,
a while.
plugs into the, like, goes over to the Faber unit, struggles a little bit, but it's fairly, I assume it's fairly intuitive.
Was she really in science before?
And
I-
does
Look,
that.
Kari is like Kari is
And
about
then,
like 10
As soon as that's
25%
done, she is
convinced.
walking straight to the
Shower.
straight to the showers and stripping off as she goes.
Look, Kari is like 40% convinced that Peril was in fact not part of the science unit and just found that uniform. May not have even been a part of SC.
Give me
or of the-
perception
of-
checks as Peril walks by stripping.
Oh, okay. Stares respectfully.
Did it? Okay.
Good
What?
lord.
Oh,
A successful perception
are you?
check.
hey, Alula, you especially notice. Yeah,
I do
the
not notice.
damage on the uniform does not match the scars underneath.
I don't think that was her original uniform.
No.
Are you saying that loudly enough for her to hear?
I actually am imagining Peril like gargling and singing in the shower.
Yeah, Peril is already
Yeah,
bathing.
yeah. She's experiencing a shower for the first time in, what did I say, 11
11
years,
and
8
change
months?
years.
It's
Yeah.
hot water too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kari will bring up the fact that when we asked her what her role was, she hesitated, looked at the uniform, and then answered, "I'm not convinced about anything, except that she's been here a while alone." Yeah,
It's been a
see,
minute.
Coob, that's a concern Kari has in the back of her mind. Like, are you even part of our group, or are you just not part of theirs anymore? You know a lot about their whole thing.
I mean, look, I know that science is not the medical field. I do, but I have some concerns when you don't realize that panacea is not a topical ointment. I think somebody in the science, in the
Well,
sciences, would have
see-
some clue.
Okay, I suppose my next question there is, are you having this conversation where the commander can hear you?
Oh, I'm talking directly to her.
Yes, we are informing the commander of our suspicions and concerns. The concerns
know.
aren't enough for Kari to not like bring
Well,
Peril with them. Like, Peril seems to be at least in some way trustworthy as far as like not actually on the pirate side anymore.
well, regardless of her origins, she's been stranded here. What?
11 some odd
almost,
11 years.
almost 12 years.
Yeah.
Whatever
Which is like-
crimes she may have committed in the past, I think she's paid her due at this point. Don't you?
I think
Yeah.
Kari is absolutely agreeing with that. 100%. Just
Is she?
We
you
may
know,
need to-
shapes
we-
hands like
we-
a pirate hook. Yeah.
we may need to get her a different colored uniform at some point.
It wouldn't be the first time we've field commissioned an officer.
Yeah.
All right. When she's done, if you would like to confront her about it,
We
if you're sure
probably
that's safe.
should.
She is done when someone,
Forces her out of the shower.
other people want to use the shower.
So it's been about half an hour.
Exactly, Vessel.
when-
She, shapes hand like a pirate hook. Right, Coob? Just hand her over her red uniform. Like, you're part of my crew, okay? Not that crew. You don't got enough brains for that crew. I would say after we've all showered.
Okay.
Because I want to
Ren
shower.
knocks on the door for the shower. It's
Peril.
you can have another go after we're all done. Please, out.
Oh, right. Like, yeah, okay. He is probably a significantly different color than when she went in.
She's also a lot fluffier.
I like the
A lot
idea
fluffier.
that she was like a very dingy gray brown, which is an unusual color for a goat to be. And then she came out
kind of purple tinged.
Yeah, and then she came out with like full-on patches of like pure white in places.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I never saw this moment coming. Didn't think about what color she actually was.
Now she's Azrael. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's honestly what I imagined.
She has color now. Period.
Yeah.
All right, the shower is open. Everybody gets their upcoming turns.
Shower in. Karee will attempt to. It's a matter of trying to get Peril, like sitting, maybe eating. We'll be eating.
You also may need to remind her that nudity taboos are a thing, but
Eh.
As soon as she tries stepping out without anything on,
Other people will remind you. Karee is less concerned.
Yeah, I'll remind her.
all right, she's been reminded.
Oh.
like, pause, eyes bug, looks down, goes to the, the uniform that assumedly was printing while she was in the shower.
Yeah, I mean, I think the commander intended to bring it to her, but
Yeah, well, wherever she plugged in
Acquires uniform.
Yep, there you go. And
marvels at the idea of something that actually
Fits.
it fits, not just fits, but fits well and is comfortable.
So after showering, Karee would probably be like, "All right, how about we eat some food
Yes.
and try to subtly get Peril to like put the gun down and not quite out of reach, but like not easily grabbed."
I think that's literally attached to her back at all times.
I mean,
And now Lula's gone.
The new outfit has these magnetic points that let you do that.
Yeah, it's true.
true. But yeah, and then get Alula to help and be like, "So, Peril."
We'll assume Alula got through the showers too.
Yeah, I was saying after
Yeah.
everybody showered.
Harold suspects nothing.
Peril, you're not a scientist, are you?
Chokes on whatever she's got a mouthful of at the time.
We don't care, except for the fact that you can't do the scientist stuff, which people would expect you to do.
She gives a vague, I'm no.
Wow, what a surprise. Could have never figured that out.
Were you what is okay, out of character, like what everyone keeps saying like the three letters that we are, and I keep forgetting them every
SES.
second.
SES.
SES. Okay.
The Space Exploratory Services.
Okay. So were you even an SES officer?
Cool. Her mouth opens, closes, opens, and she is very clearly about to bolt.
It's okay. No one is angry or overly concerned. We just want the truth so that we can better assess your skills and abilities.
He's less about to bolt, but one arm back toward, hovering back towards the gun.
And Karee is like full
no.
on hands
Ren-
up. It's fine.
Ren is keeping an eye, a very close eye. She hasn't gone for her gun yet, but she's watching.
It's fine, Peril. You are part of our group now, but you're very clearly not a scientist officer. Like,
And you just see her sort of collapse in on herself a little.
it's
I,
fine. Karee will probably attempt some kind of a comforting, like, reach out and sort of be like patting on her shoulder, like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I no. I wanna. No. Sorry.
It's you've been alone a very long time, so at this point, it is what it is. You're fine. You're part of our group still. You're gonna be part of our group throughout the rest of this time, and you're gonna come with us because we are getting off this rock.
And she more or less just collapses into your arms at that point.
Karee's just like, shh. It's good, it's fine. But we're gonna print you a different color uniform, absolutely, because the yellow is just not for you. No, it's just not for you. It's just really not.
The commander already has a red uniform printed.
Oh, okay.
This seems more suiting. So,
Karee's like, yeah.
tell me, Perul, was it? If I may, can I see your hand?
Just slowly reaches out.
She places a small scanner into her hand, scans the DNA, and barcodes it, more or less, before handing back before handing her the uniform. And now this uniform actually has the proper biometrics of an actual SES officer.
Does she
Welcome
explain that?
aboard.
Or...
Yes, she does.
Good, because like, what did you just do to me?
Now, before, the uniform, had it been proper, would have kept track of your biometrics and been an internal comm system between you. But, well, rather, it works with internal comms for ships and such that have comm systems. Not that would have ever mattered for your old uniform.
Speaking of which, Karee, maybe you should gestures at her arm area.
Right. I need a new uniform. You're right. I forgot. And Karee will indeed, if it's possible, print off a new uniform.
Yes, the fabbers are very simple devices when you know how to use them. Yeah.
It's just like, I need a new one. Give me.
Harold goes, like, you know, again, like, begins to go, all right, we just went over this. Goes over to the shower area to switch the uniform.
All right.
Karee joins to go to the shower area somewhere private to switch into
Peril,
different uniform.
this feels right, sort of. I mean, it's no pirate. It's no
There is
It's no like, third party uniform or anything, but it's it's the right colors.
Oh, surrounded by red suit.
I bet that makes Alula a bit more
I mean,
comfortable, maybe? I don't know.
It's-
Carol and Karee are not really what I would imagine invokes comfort in Alula.
I wasn't really, training to be a field medic. She lied. Don't
She
ask her.
lied.
First aid score of 80. That is very specifically what she has trained to be.
Yeah, Coop, that's how I imagine the printer things in Ken's TTRPG R2 is basically like the Subnautica printers.
more or less. That's pretty much it. They're fed base material and then they print out whatever is needed.
Yeah.
Alula has in fact found a renewed interest in continuing her martial arts training.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah, I would be too. So, also, Alula, you have found actual panacea reload here.
Nice.
Yeah, the properly watered down kind.
Yeah.
They can redo those stocks properly from the.
Okay, so at this point, you were able to replenish any kind of stocks you might have been missing, and you are able to spend that last gear point here, Karee, if you have anything you'd actually like to pick up. But
Oh, let me look at the gear.
but other than that, there's also the people in the camp. I think you're all set to go to talk to them at this point, if you'd like to do that now.
Yay.
So there were 3 people of interest in the camp.
Yes, there was the the proper scientist by the communications array thing.
Oh yeah, believe me, that scientist would have like asked Perule's like specialization as a science
Yeah.
officer.
Marksmanship.
Which definitely would have, she would have had a ready answer for and not just immediately change the question and run away.
Perule is in red now.
I suppose I should change her dice color to match.
I mean, my dice color don't match my uniform.
Imagine
But that's
Parole
because
in green.
Purple's the best.
I mean, like the green, the color of the color I've currently got is what color I imagined her outfit was by the time you found her.
Oof.
Oh man.
Ultimate beige.
Okay, so stepping out of the tent, you get a better look at the person that was being patched up. They turned to you with okay, so I said they're fully white with a well, they have no discernible features as far as their being naked, so you don't see anything that would denote that. They have an orange stripe running from just under their chin down to their inner thigh on both sides, and they currently have their stomach gashed open completely, and they're missing an eye.
Oh boy.
The other eye is completely gold, and the insides of the gashed open stomach are clearly not organic inside. This is a PAL unit. She turns to regard you as you exit the tent. An engineer beside her is currently doing the finishing jobs on repairing her.
I know what I want with my gear point.
Oh, yes?
Scout oculars.
There you go.
Just gonna replace your eyes? Like on the,
No,
oh, like
No.
I mean, that's not a bad idea either, but she turns to regard you, nods. Hello. The captain has notified me that you are my escort.
Yep. Though I'm mostly the escort's personal medic than the escort themselves.
We appreciate Alula a lot.
That's still important. My name is Hestia.
Nice to meet you, Hestia.
Pleasure. I will reach out to shake her hand if that is an applicable action.
I just what is that?
Hello. I am Hestia. I am a PAL unit, personal automated liaison. She takes your hand and shakes it. I am designated in the engineering role. I am to interface with the ship or repair it in a way to get the signal going. The captain was a little vague on exactly what I would be doing, but I'm assuming that there's going to be trouble since I'm going to need an escort. I was already
Well,
badly damaged on impact, but my friend here has helped me recover significantly.
Well, from our understanding, there's some automated defense systems that aren't too keen on us being there.
She frowns.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
Yeah. I've already had to patch up my companions multiple times now. It would be really nice if I'd stop having to do that.
She smiles. That is the dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm still going to be here for a little while yet. Come and find me when you are ready to leave. I'm sure my friend will have the rest of the repairs finished by then.
Okay. It'll be nice
Certainly.
working with you.
Look forward to it, Hestia.
She nods and gives a small wave.
Perul, stop staring.
Yeah, we'll drive Perul off, and Karee will explain to
That's-
Perul once we're away from Hestia a bit about what exactly a PAL unit is and stuff.
That's a normal thing?
Yes.
Yes, it was actually pretty normal before Perul came here, but not to the point that
Don't
everyone would.
Have Taurus.
Yeah, not to the point that everyone would know them. Especially not on like some of the far out ranging planets.
Yeah, Farrell, like, seen people with cybernetic enhancements before, but, like, cut
A full-on
open
robot.
insides out, not that. What? Don't like that.
Over here is the beacon thingy, right?
Yep. You come up behind the scientist who is fervently working on the beacon, trying to adjust signals, trying different things in general to get scans out. Nothing seems to be working. Eventually, they slam their hands on the desk in front of them and realize someone is standing behind them and whip around very fast.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, you startled me.
Sorry.
Apologies.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh.
Well.
We're
Go ahead.
gonna be escorting Hestia to the ship. We have a friend who is probably gonna know where it's at, but just in case we get a little turned around, figured you would have exact coordinates for us to keep track of.
She blinks for a moment. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sure. Give me your data slate.
Karee will hand it over.
And she taps in some coordinates and actually displays an area map, and then hands it back to you. It is
Thank-
to the north. It is currently impacted into the side of a cliff, but you should be able to get inside. Our
Range comms are
scouts.
still a thing, right?
What was that?
Short range comms should be a thing. You could just share that with us, right?
She turns
Man,
back
But at
around.
Discord channel.
She turns back around. Maybe. So you should still be able to get into the ship. The scouts said that the side was breached significantly. Just be careful for the automated systems.
Yeah, we've heard.
Yes.
Very well then.
We'll be careful.
Hopefully they don't end up getting shot, but if they do, I'm here, I guess.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Sure. She's already back at work.
Distracted, yeah. Fair enough. Alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Scientist, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why, you thought my cunning disguise didn't work. That's entirely like the.
I mean,
I mean, characteristics, maybe. But your patch job on the battery and the door and all that stuff.
Look, scientists are not engineers.
I mean, true.
Hey, I would give the engineering thing a pass. Like, that hack job of a thing, it's actually a miracle that she got it working. I wouldn't expect anyone wearing yellow to be competent in that regard. But again, one thing I would expect them to know is that Panacea is not a topical. I'm surprised it worked. It wouldn't have even occurred to me.
I mean, thinking out of the box.
Yeah, sometimes you need radical solutions for radical problems. So,
Yeah, I guess.
the
To be clear, it did not work nearly as well as like using it properly. No one would think to do that because why would you use that much panacea?
the older woman in the civics uniform cooking sees you approach and gives you a little wave before readying more bowls of food. You've already eaten quite a bit today, but
Yeah, no.
I'm going to guess Peril has no problem taking another bowl.
Say, Karee doesn't plan on eating anymore right now. She's fine.
Food is
Yeah.
food is.
Alula will put
like-
it down.
Parallel will like give advice on local things that are not poisonous and taste decent.
Oh, thank you. That helps a lot.
Yeah, like you want to go for the big lizardy creatures. They're lots of meat.
Huh.
Not that speedy if you're gonna go hunting, but
I'll be sure to pass that on to our scouting parties. Thank you. So, how can I help you? You new in camp, I see.
Yep. I heard you had an encounter with one of those things.
The silver
Things?
loop hoop things
Oh.
that scream.
Yes, I saw one on my way here. I think there's only one, actually. I haven't seen any others. And I was in some of the earlier scouting parties.
Oh, you saw it in the distance, huh?
No, my
Okay.
ears are still ringing.
Yeah.
So-
At least you're not funny.
This is true. At least you're not funny.
She looks at you sympathetically. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I saw it very close up. We were out scouting. We had a very close encounter with some of the local wildlife. Had to fight them off, and after it was done, it was just there behind us. Nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it like in the distance. It was just there behind us. It blared loudly, scanned all of us, I think, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
All of you? Why did it single me out?
I don't know. Yeah, we saw it from a distance.
I
And then I made like a comment about hiding and it apparently heard me. And then it was in front of Alula.
We got a look at it as it was leaving, but I don't think I'd ever been so scared. Even fighting those things out in the wilderness.
As fast as it was, I literally thought I was going to die.
You ever have a foghorn make you aware of something being there?
At this point, Karee is probably like, I've done that to a couple people.
A foghorn?
Would a foghorn surprise you, though?
Not a foghorn per se, but one of the little ones.
Air horn.
So, there have been a few others around here who have seen it. It doesn't seem hostile, other than the wretched noise, but there has been one of the others here in camp that is out currently on scouting. It saved them from one of the wolf things.
Well, it sure didn't save us.
Yeah, no, it drew a pack down on us.
Oh, I don't know what to say about that. It's very weird. I don't want to see it again.
Do you know if anyone has tried to damage it?
Not that I know of. I wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't seem to be worth it if it's moving that fast.
True.
That thing can outrun bullets. I don't think we have a chance of hurting it.
I don't know. It stood still for a solid minute in front of, not a minute, but like a solid 30 seconds in front of you.
Did it? I don't think it was that long.
To be fair, Alula was experiencing some kind of panic time dilation.
Like I said, she thought she was dead. Like, it was just like...
I mean, to be fair, Karee also thought Alula was gonna be dead. It was like, oh no. Oh no.
Well, we can only hope that we never meet it again.
Pretty much, yeah.
But I
Thank
doubt
you.
it. Appreciate the information.
I mean, what little I could give, yeah. If I learn anything else, I'll pass it on.
Be appreciated. Thank you.
We'll do the same.
Yes.
Appreciate
Share
it.
the
God damn it. Part of me was really tempted to reply with something like, I hear that, except, not really.
You probably still do, echoing through those ears.
Always and forever.
I still have a headache.
All right. You see Hestia standing up and is now talking with the engineer. She looks patched up.
Hooray.
Excellent.
Huzzah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do in camp before?
Would this be where I possibly change my service vest to? I don't know. Would it need to be flak or energy weapons?
That is.
For the upcoming.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Peril has had experience in this, so
Yes.
give me an intellect roll, Peril, to remember.
It's been a while.
Yes.
That is not a roll. That's a roll.
So the ship seemed like it mostly relied on energy weapons for its automated
energy.
defenses.
Definitely energy
So,
weapon. She
I would
sort
need
of
to
like
change
pats
it.
her, pats her gun slightly as she says it.
Yeah. Definitely need to change it to the other one then.
So
Wait,
speaking
can
of
I
which,
get one of those as well?
energy vest. Yes, you can. So you can flip your typing for your armor once per session. Just,
Okay.
I mean, like armor. Can I get some of that as well?
I thought you had armor, actually.
Like you gave me an outfit. No one said anything about armor. I can have armor.
Oh, man. Yes.
Absolutely. So do we have to do the changing in places like this, like encampments, or can it be like I wear the flak vest and then change it when we get there in case we run into any creatures out in the wilds?
That depends on whether you have two separate pieces of armor.
Nope, only got one.
Yeah, the flipping is an engineering thing. You'd have to have time to do it and an engineer to do it.
Alright.
So, well, Hestia is engineering, so technically you could flip it there, but you'd need a minute.
I'm willing to do it at the ship,
Yeah.
if I am reminded to do it.
I will remember because it was brought up and it gave me back a gear point that I bought binoculars with, so
Yeah.
you know.
I feel like in a system where you have specialized armor types to different specialized damage types, being able to flip once per session is, you know,
A fair thing.
or if
I
nothing else,
appreciate
it's quality of life, I suppose.
Yeah. Is good. I think is good.
He's gone.
That would be fun.
I would like you just described what I would actually be, Coob. I would totally just be oh, what is it? What is it called?
Steve Irwin.
But for aliens, yes.
Amazing.
Steve Erlian. Okay, so the group has got their things together. They have gathered Hestia, I'm guessing at this point,
Yes.
Yeah.
and is now out on their way towards the ship.
Yes.
And I
We
assume
have
That's where
we have Peril to guide us. And then the actual coordinates in case anything happens and Peril cannot guide us or doesn't remember or anything.
Yeah,
peril shall certainly not lead you into peril.
No.
of course not. Why would you even
Part of me
think so?
is wondering, because Alula has no problem hiding behind Karee and Ren. If the red outfit is going to make her hide behind Perul and just be like, wait a minute.
I made a mistake.
I would also know, I'm pretty sure Perul is by a significant margin the shortest person here, so you probably wouldn't be able to hide behind her.
How short is he? Or is she?
Well, I didn't give an exact thing, but well below average.
Yeah, that's why
Give
the
Alula a height either.
I would say you don't have to give exact heights, but think in terms of relativity, I suppose.
No,
You're a
Alula's
surfer
probably
one.
just average.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say this though: the trip to the ship is not terribly difficult. It's you do manage to get there relatively fast. You don't encounter anything else on the way, and the ship itself is visible from a great distance. It's quite large.
Oh, nice. All right, armor being flipped now.
If you would like to flip it now, yes. Go ahead and flip it.
That sounds like a plan. I will also ask Hestia to flip my armor.
I will probably have just taken.
The
You know what I mean?
energy.
If I got
Yeah.
given armor, I'll just take the energy armor from word go.
Yeah, is the map loading for you, Zane?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Why it is not showing?
It's not showing your icon in the bottom for some reason. Normally it shows like a little
I
icon
see.
in the bottom left when it's showing people.
The map is loaded for me, but it's got like a white chunk on top. It seems I can't get it to go. Is it just a really
Yeah.
thin map?
No, it's Fog of War.
Well, no, it's.
Okay,
don't
so I
see
think
bottom
the
left.
symbol in the bottom left is actually when the map is still loading. I think it shows that. Because it looks like that symbol disappeared for both Peril and Alula. Alula dancing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll figure out what's going on next time, because this is actually where I was going to cut it off.
Yeah.
After everyone's got their vests flipped and everything.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Alrighty
Go
then.
ahead and save here. Okay.
Coolio, coolio, coolio.
All right. I thank everybody for coming. Thank every one of my players here. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you did too.
Thank
Heck
you
yeah.
for hosting. It was good.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I did not almost die this time. It's great.
That is
Yeah.
a significant improvement. All right, thanks everybody. I will be streaming again next week. Probably not going to be playing this again next week. I need to set up an actual date.
Yeah.
So
Not at all good.
yeah, I'm absolutely going to set up an actual date for this. Probably in like 4 weeks, something like that. Oh wait,
Sounds
not-
like a plan.
yeah. I'll get more solid details for that later on. All right.
Wow, Ken's streaming.
Imagine that.
Maybe I should raid him.
That's how you get them.
Yep.
All right. No ranking up this time because, yeah. But next time,
That's okay.
yeah.
Let's break into this ship and get the information that will let us talk to the ship up in space still.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let us get off the ship, right? Off the planet.
Off the planet? That is the goal.
Yeah. You'd also like, Peril is sort of eyeing off the ship and then eyeing the four of you by this point, Jesus Christ. With, there are complex thoughts going on there.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Yeah. Abandoned and
Maybe
or
a
left
little-
to die.
Maybe a little bit of guilt.
Maybe.
Maybe. Like, yeah. But it's okay. You've got a red uniform. You're part of the group now. You're going to help us get off the goddamn rock. Alright.
All right. Good
What do
night,
you know?
everybody.
Maybe the crashing and the losing, who knows how many lives in the process, but we rescued one person.
Yeah!
It's all about the friends we make, not the
Right.
not the horrific amount of them we possibly lost.
Yeah.
We're not thinking about that right now. Those thoughts will come later.
All right, actually closing the stream down now. Have a good night,
Alrighty.
everybody.
Bye,
Once again,
everybody.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night,
Thank you.
then.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.